It irks me to my core.
Yeah, it's really hard to comprehend.
Yeah. I mean, I live an hour and a half away, and like, if I wasn't, 6 months pregnant with a 2-year-old at home, like, I would be out searching, but I'm not going to put myself in that position. And I also feel like, and this is just my opinion, I feel like the more people that are getting involved, and I understand like the community, this is just my opinion. I feel like the more people that are getting involved, and I understand like the community wants to help, but also with over the recent like week, I guess, with the involved, and I understand like the community wants to help, but also like people on TikTok calling the office, like, that's just taking away that attention. You know what I mean? Like, from focusing on back, people on TikTok calling the office, like, that's just me, like, from focusing on Becca. If
Yeah,
that
I
makes
agree.
sense. So it's just, I don't know, this whole situation just has me shook to my core, especially being so close to where I'm at. Like, uh, I'm glad that the state police are involved. From what we've seen from the release of, like, the only release from it, but I don't know. If it was my kid, like, I was the one that found my sister, so it just, there's so much that doesn't add up in that situation. And like, my sister was into rugs, and there's so much that doesn't add up in that situation, to rugs and um all of that. And so, like, just as somebody who's been through it, like, there's so much that I feel like the bio family knows exactly what happens or what happened, and they're just leading everybody on a wild goose chase. And all I can say is karma is real, and karma is going to catch up very quickly.
I just want to say I'm sorry that you had to experience and go through that, and I'm sorry your sister went through that also. And yeah, you're absolutely right. And I believe in karma 1000%. And I agree with you. But I just wanted to say I was sorry.
No, it's okay. Like, I'm glad that we found my sister safe. And we didn't stop at all. Like, we were not sleeping. We had investigators at our house every single day, working with them, giving them every lead. I mean, so just the fact that they claim that they're doing this, but there's been, from what the public sees, and I mean, the police don't owe the public anything. I mean, they really don't. They're not working for the public. They're working for Becca. And so for people to be attacking the police department, like, I come from a very small rural area down here. And so, like, for people to say, oh, they're not doing anything, they also have other things that they have to work on too. It's not just the case, but they have, that, sorry, my husband is being very loud.
You're fine.
They have that obligation to the rest of the community as well, of keeping them safe in this situation, on top of everything else that, goes on that's not related to the situation. So, like, on top of everything else that, goes on that's not related to the situation. As somebody who grew up in a smaller rural area with a smaller police department, it's not that they're not doing. As somebody who grew up in a smaller rural air department, it's not that they're not doing anything. It's that they're overloaded, and this is a huge thing. And granted, I do agree with the fact that the department, it's not that they're not doing anything. It's that they're over. And granted, I think that the FBI needs to be involved with it as well, just because they're not really, I don't feel personally that they're looking at it as a possible um, unalived situation. That they're looking at it as a possible situation.
Caitlin, let me just explain something to you. And I'm not trying to be Caitlin, to you, and disrespectful at all. But I think what we're doing is all we're doing now for Rebecca is disrespectful at all. But I think what now for Rebecca is to make sure to, if someone can go out and search, we're just really not talking too much about that case because now for Rebecca is to make sure to, we're just really not talking too much about that case because we already know a lot that really doesn't have anything to pertain to. We're just really not talking too much about that case because that really doesn't have anything to pertain to finding her. We have a lot of that information. And we don't really have too much to say on it anymore besides anyone helping finding her. We have a lot of that information. Say on it anymore besides anyone helping. They need to go to the police. But other than that, we're really not trying to bring up conversation on what they should be doing or the family because they're not the to bring up conversation on what they should the family because they're not the attention. The attention should go straight to Rebecca and where she is and how to find her.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
Straight to Rebecca and where she is and how to find her.
I'm sorry. I was just
No,
kind of
no.
getting my 2 cents
I'm
out
just
there.
trying to, I'm kind of trying to save you before someone hears us.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
No,
I get it.
he's not here. He's not around.
He might be around.
I know. I've actually been following your guys' lives on here for a couple days now, so I know exactly what you guys are saying, so I get it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
We're just trying to make sure that the focus is still on Rebecca and finding her and the baby.
Yep, 100%, and that's all it should be about.
And
well, in her defense, Riri, she didn't come up here and say that she slept with Rich and that's her
Right.
cousin's uncle and her baby daddy's dog, and she's all right. It's not
who
too
are you
bad.
related to?
His dog, and she's all right. It's not
Who
too
are you
bad.
related to?
God,
At this point, we don't even want to know anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, just it's fine. It's totally fine.
No,
At this point, we don't even want to know anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, just it's
no, I just, as somebody who's been through something similar, just yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I appreciate your input too, because we've been saying that some of those same things, like why are they not crying? Why is it like no emotion? Why aren't they doing anything? And you being in a similar situation and coming up here and saying like, look, that's not normal. They should be more upset and reacting, and it kind of just clarifies what we've been thinking.
Oh, 100%. And like, I work in healthcare, so like, I also understand the aspect of, and I know you guys all do as well, because we've had this conversation. Thank you guys. Or you guys have had this conversation on the panel a couple different times, but obviously, like, rugs alter the mindset, alter the. So like, there is but obviously, like, so like, there is that aspect of things as well. And so it's like, it doesn't, I'm not saying that's an excuse to not have those emotions, but I can also see that. So like, there is that, I'm not saying that's an excuse to not where some of that does interfere, but not to the extent that it has been, where some of that does interfere, but not to the extent that. So I mean, I see both sides of it, and like, it just,
I didn't even think of that. And that's right. You're right, because
so I mean, I see both sides.
I didn't even think of that. And that's the lack of emotion could definitely be from rugs. And honestly, I didn't even think of that until you said it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
The lack of emotion. Honestly, I didn't even think of that until you said it.
there's more than just that plays into it. But that's, I mean, from what I've been following and seeing and kind of piecing together, obviously there's more than just that plays. That's, I mean, from what I've been following myself, because everything I've heard from those in her close circle, I don't even want to say close circle, but you guys know who I'm talking about. Those in her close circle, you guys know who I'm talking about. there's so many things that don't add up. So everything I hear, I just take with a little bit of a grain of salt, and I'm like, okay, well, we also have to remember how they grew up, um, what their current situation is, and their current mental status, given the knowledge that we do have on it. So that's just my opinion. I appreciate you guys. I mean, seeing people from not in Michigan come together and do this, and I don't know where all of you guys are from, but genuinely, like, as somebody who has been through this and didn't have somebody do this for my family, like, as an out, but genuinely through this and didn't have somebody, like, as an outsider, I have no idea who these people are. I literally saw this case on Facebook and was like, whoa, like, that's really close to home. Started following it. Like, as an outsider, literally saw this case on Facebook and was like, whoa, like that. So as a complete outsider, thank you guys for what you guys are doing as somebody who's been through it, because it takes a village, and if that village isn't been through it, because if that village isn't, you know, if you, sorry, I'm trying not to cry because pregnancy hormones.
Aww.
That village isn't, you know, if you cry because pregnancy hormones. But as somebody who was adopted and went through that, my biological family person, like, but as somebody who was a biological family person, like, this case hits so close to home, and not just the fact that I live so close, but also I've been through this. I was adopted family person, like, this case hits so close, live so close, but also I've been through this. I was adopted because of rugs, and because of my mom not making the right choices and getting out of that, like, and then watching my sister go down that same path to have, and because of my mom getting out of that, like, and then watching my sister, of all of you guys who genuinely care about this person that you don't know, as somebody who's been through that, just know that you guys, of all of you guys who genuinely care about this person that you don't know, who's been through that, just know that you guys are so appreciated.
Aww.
And we would have done it for you too if we would have known you then. In your
Absolutely.
situation, we would
Who's been through that, just know that you guys are so appreciated.
Aww.
for you too if we would have known you then. Been doing the same thing for you too.
And I'm not trying to, like, get fame off of this or anything. Like, I want you to know that, like, I genuinely just, this case speaks to me in my heart because of how similar it was to my situation.
No, I can hear how genuine you truly are being. So don't worry about that at all. And you know, we appreciate hearing that, because we get a lot of people that are a little bit closer to the case, and they get up here and say all that. So to hear it from somebody that's not involved but close enough that it matters to you, that's really nice to hear. So we appreciate that.
Of course, like I said, I mean, I know, like, after following you guys and seeing you guys and how passionate you are about it, like, you guys aren't here to, you know, support other people's feelings. You're here to get shit done, and, like, it really gives me the chills. You guys aren't here to, you know, support other people's feelings. You're here to get shit done, and, like, it just, knowing that there are genuine people out there who do care about other people, and, like, that is what this world needs. So thank you guys for being that difference.
Oh yeah, and you're more than welcome in our community for sure. Don't let Chef scare you. He really is such the kindest man.
He cracks
Yeah,
me the
he's
fuck
just
up.
passionate. He's just very passionate about it.
Yeah. So what I was saying is if we're not really speaking too much on it, it's because, he comes in and chews us out.
Oh no, you guys are fine. I heard him this morning. He's like, enough of the long talk. Like, let's get to that. I get it. I get it 100%.
That's why we weren't asking too many questions. We were just listening.
Yeah, I heard him this morning. He's like, enough of the long talk. Like, let's get to 100%.
That's why we weren't asking too many questions.
Yeah, no, you guys are totally fine. I get it. And, like I said, it's just genuinely, it hits me so close to home Yeah, no, you guys are totally fine. I get it. And me so close to home in the aspect that I relate to this case so much with my own personal life. So like seeing people out there who it's me so close to home in the aspect that I relate to this case so much with my own personal life. So like seeing people out there who, I know Chef is in Canada and I don't know where you guys are all from. I don't care if Chef is in Canada and I don't know where you that's your own personal information. But just the fact that you guys are coming together to do something to help and bring awareness to it, it genuinely like that's your own personal information. But just do something to help and bring awareness to it, it genuinely like it's a piece of this world that we're missing. And so to see so many people that are up in these panels, genuinely putting their time and effort that they don't have to do, you guys are making a huge difference. And I just want you to know that.
So, can I ask you one question? And you don't have to answer. Did you find your sister?
We did. So I was actually walking to school. Um, I was in, I think I was seventh grade. Um, so a little backstory: my adoptive mom was diagnosed with cancer, and we were all having a hard time with that. Um, and my was diagnosed with cancer, and we were all having a hard. And my sister, um, she got into the wrong crowd in high school. She, took off in the middle of the night, and I was walking home, and I found her passed out in somebody's yard. And immediately like booked it back to my house, told my mom, the whole situation, and she got the help that she needs. She's now thriving. She has a beautiful daughter. She actually talks to me more now than when, she was going through that because the rugs were, affecting her. So just as somebody who quite literally, was the person that found my sister, it really is touching to see this.
So happy to hear that.
So
I'm so happy to hear that she's
Breaks my
thriving
heart.
now, too.
and like I'm trying to get her to come up here.
Hear that she's
Breaks my
thriving
heart.
now, too.
So and like I'm trying to get her to come up here where I'm at, um, to go to this recovery group that I go and help with and like whatnot. So I mean we're like I said, this just all touches so close to home to me.
Mm. Well, we're here for you literally anytime, like literally anytime. Is there things that you think that we should be doing from this point of view? Like, is there anything?
Honestly, I think the biggest thing that you guys are doing already is just bringing awareness to it because people start talking, people start breaking when there's more attention, when there's, more, and I don't want to say attention, but more pressure. So, I mean, things are going to start falling out of line because of the pressure of all these people getting involved. Um, I firmly believe, I've already said what I firmly believe on this situation, but the pressure itself is going to be enough to crack some, but is going to be enough to crack somebody. Somebody's going to slip up somewhere more than once, which we've seen time and time again. So honestly, just keeping that some more than once, which we've seen time and time again. Keeping Rebecca's name out there and bringing awareness to it is honestly one of the biggest things. Keeping Rebecca's name out there and bringing awareness.
Awesome.
So I don't think you guys need to do anything differently other than
Awesome.
so I don't think you guys need to do anything, keep it up. Like literally keep it up because that was what got my sister the help that she needed.
Good. Yeah. Got a phone call. Were there other people out helping, or did you just kind of was this kind of like a quick thing?
I mean, so for my sister, it was pretty common for her. Unfortunately, she was stuck in it. She was stuck in that cycle for a while.
Yeah.
It wasn't until that last incident that I told you about, where I was walking to school, found her, where she got locked up in juvie, um, that really kind of changed her lifestyle around. And then losing, not a woe is me, like I'm not doing this for attention, saying this, bringing this up for attention, but losing our parents both to cancer within 6 months of each other. Um, not a woe is me, like I'm not doing this for attention, saying this, brings both to cancer within 6 months of each other. Um, I mean, it took a lot more than just like people, like it took real life situations, um, for her to get that help and for her to be where she is today. And I don't wish that on anybody. I don't want anybody to have to go through that. I know it's not my choice. God has a plan. I don't know how religious you guys are. But in my personal beliefs, um, he did that for a reason. And yeah, I mean, for me,
It's
we had people out searching. We had people, bringing awareness, posting it, all of these things. And at the end of the day, I think really it's between the pressure that cracked her and what we went through after that that really shaped her and changed her.
it's
Again,
interesting that you say that because we sit here a lot of times and we debate whether or not it's good for some of these younger children, like the case with the 10, the 9, and the 8-year-old. I don't know if you've heard us talk about that, but we've debated, like, do we think it would be good for them to go on the juvenile system and things like that? Do we think that it would help them? And you're saying that it helped your sister's situation.
I definitely think it depends on the situation and the back history. I mean, I'm not saying that it fixes everything, but I definitely think it gives them a better second chance, if that makes sense. And the younger that, I don't want to say the younger that they are, but, you know, there's a big difference between how juvenile centers are run versus um, actual jails, right? Like, they're very similar, but there's different opportunities. And instead of just, here's, three hots and a cot, it's okay, here's this different opportunities. And there's, three hots and a cot, it's okay, here's this, and here's your education, here's the paths that you can and should be going down. Or, the way that they do it, my nephew's actually in the program right now, um, for behavioral issues. So, like, I think a lot of it depends on the situation. Um, but it definitely does help a lot. Like, my nephew's doing a lot better. He's actually transitioning back to public schools because of it. Um, so I mean, a huge thing is it depends on the situation. And my favorite saying of all time is, you can lead a horse to water, you can't make it drink. Ultimately, at the end of the day, that person has to want to change and want to have that help in order to accept it and do the right thing.
Yep, that's very, very true.
So, and I just pray that that's the situation we have at hand with this situation. But I'm a firm believer of, you can't help somebody that doesn't want to be helped. I used to be that rebel child who didn't care what anybody had to say. I was going to do whatever the hell I wanted. And here I am, 26 years old, living a life that I never thought was possible. So, because I didn't allow people to help me. So, I think it can be beneficial in some cases. In other cases, you have to look at the backgrounds. But that's just my 2 cents on that.
No,
That's
thank you for sharing that. It definitely gives a good insight. So thank you.
yeah, not a problem.
Thank you for sharing that. It definitely gives a good insight. So thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. I am gonna hop off of here. I just wanted to kind of give my 2 cents. I have to go to the recover. I have yeah, not a problem. I am gonna hop off of here. I 2 cents. I have to go to the recover. I have the recovery group that I help out with. I have volleyball tonight, so I'm actually gonna hop off. I have to get out of here. Um, but yeah, like I'm a very open book, and I'm pretty level-headed for the most part when it comes to these kinds of situations because of my past and what I went through. So always,
Wow,
if you
and
guys have more questions,
good for you for helping out in that, running a recovery group and helping out in that aspect of things, because that's making a difference.
yeah, and I mean it's hard because you get close with people and people, I don't know how to say the word um habit people and people, I don't know habits, old habits, okay. That's the best word that I can say. Like people will fall back into old habits and but the old habits, okay. That's the best word that I can say. And but the biggest thing with the group that I, go to is we don't judge. It doesn't matter how long you've been off drugs. You're always welcome to come.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Because at the end of the day, you're going to slip up. Um, I used to have a habit of drinking spicy juice. To put it to put it in like the most TikTok friendly way. Um, so for me, like going through rehab and going through and doing the things that I needed to do to change, I think the biggest thing for me was the judgment and never really finding a place that I felt like I could talk about it without being, oh my gosh, you're only this many days sober, blah, 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 blah. And so having something like that is so important to me. And I do this every week. I go every week, every Friday. And, um, like just having that safe place and knowing like it doesn't matter if I slip up, I'm always welcome there. And I think that's what we need more of in this country in general. But at the end of the day, like you have to want that change, but also change is scary. Change is always going to be scary because it's unknown.
Right.
So, I mean, that's just kind of where I'm at with it.
You're doing great, Caitlin.
You
So,
are.
You're
thank
doing
you.
great. You're sober today. You're doing amazing. All we can do is work on today.
Exactly.
Tomorrow's not here yet, and yesterday is already gone.
Exactly.
You're doing amazing. Do is work on today.
Exactly.
Tomorrow's not here yet, and
You can't change the past and you don't know the future. You determine the future by what you do today. And like
yeah,
that's that's the biggest thing that has stuck with me. I mean, I don't want to say completely sober because that's that's the biggest thing that has stuck with me. I don't want to say completely sober. Again, people slip up, people, I go out with my friends, I have a couple drinks, I come home. Like I will say I'm sober in the aspect that I am not feeling the urge to go to the store and get a bottle every day anymore. I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat and say, "Oh, I haven't touched anything since I got out of rehab." That's every day anymore. and say, "Oh, I haven't touched it." That's a lie. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie about that. Like, but at the end of the day, like, you make your choices, and I could sit here and make my husband do all of the raising of my kids and, make him do everything while I'm sitting here wasting my life away. Or I can choose to be a present parent, choose to be a present family member and friend, and put down the habit.
Right.
And I'm
And it
not saying
takes
it's that easy. Like, I'm
no,
not,
yeah.
it's
I was
not that
literally
easy.
just gonna say that it's not as easy as just putting it away because addiction is far more complex
It's
than
not
that.
a mentality. It's not a mentality. It is addiction is a problem. Addiction is stemming from a lot of unidentified situations that haven't been handled appropriately, whether that be mental health, whether that be, trauma in the past. There's so many things that go into addiction, what causes it and leads to it. Thank you so much. Um, Trauma in the past. There's so many things that and leads to it. Thank you so much. Um, but at the end of the day, like, there still has to be that part of you that wants that change. I'm not saying it's easy to find that part of you. That's what makes addiction suck. Is because it's easier to pick up whatever addiction, whatever habit it may be that you're addicted to. Um, it's easier to pick that up than face the reality of it. And, it sucks. It really is. It's not, addiction is not a mentality, it's a disease. And I'm not saying, oh, it's a disease that you can get medicine for. It's a disease. And I'm not saying, oh, it's a disease that you can get medicine for. It's not. It's a disease that you have to face the reality of.
And I
Yeah.
totally
Disease that you have to face the reality of.
agree with you, Caitlin, because my dad is an addict to spicy juice. It got even worse, and he's going to be 70 in May. And to this point, I was like, God is going to take him because they even said his liver's going to shut down soon, all this because he buys a cheap ass spicy juice ever. And it's just, we don't know. We took his cards away, we took his keys away. We don't know where he's getting it from. He has his ways. And it's just, we don't know. We took his cards away, we know where he's getting it from. He has his ways. And then he accuses us that we're stealing from him and all that. It just, I totally agree. That's why, like, I do have my days where I do that, but I have where I've dealt with it for most of my life. And my mom thinks I'm going to turn out like my dad. I was like, oh God, no, because I have a 3.5-year-old and he needs me, you know?
Yep. Yep. And and it's a similar situation with my husband. The reason me and my husband reconnected was his dad passed away, and because he knew that I had lost both of my adoptive parents and been through that, he reached out to me. He was like, "I don't know how to deal with this." And my husband actually started falling down that path of addiction to spicy juice. My husband actually started falling down that path and to spicy juice. Um and when we got together, I was like, "Look, if we're going to be together, I just got out of recovery. I think it was like maybe 6 months we're going to be together. I just got out of recovery maybe 6 months before this." And I said, "Look, if we're going to be together, you have to stop. If you want me to help you and want me to be around this 6 months before this, and I have to stop. If you want me to help you and want me to be around, this habit has to stop." And so, I mean, sometimes it takes being a blunt person and just being like, "Look, this has to stop." But other times, you know, you can say that all day, every day. His mom and dad, not to put, you know, my husband's personal business out there really, but his mom and dad got a divorce because his dad, I mean, they sent him to rehab, they sent him to therapy, business out there really, but his mom and dad got a divorce, to rehab, they sent him to therapy, and his dad was only 56 years old and, you know, passed away because of his habits. So at the end of the day, like, you can try, it's not easy. It sucks. Addiction is a very hard thing, and at the end of the day, like I said, it's you have to want that change and you have to be able to find that within yourself. So,
And that's not easy.
no. No, it's not. And even no, it's not. And even
It's a daily
sometimes,
thing.
right, and even sometimes when you find that within yourself, you know, it's old habits, unalive hard.
You can find it in yourself, but to maintain it is a different story.
Exactly. Exactly. It takes 60 days to break a habit. It takes a week to start a new.
Yeah. It's like it's like credit, you know. It only takes a little bit to ruin your credit, but it takes a lot to get it back.
Exactly. Exactly. So, yes, I mean, and like I could sit here all night and talk about it with you guys. I really could. So, um, yeah, I genuinely, I am praying. If I see anything concerning, I'll do my part. Um, but yeah, I just wanted you guys to know from the bottom of my heart that, like, there are people that aren't, like, needle in the haystack involved, in this situation, that genuinely do appreciate what you guys are doing. So
Awesome. We'll have fun at volleyball.
thank you. Hopefully, baby stays put.
Oh, yes. How far along are you?
I am 27 weeks today.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, absolutely. Go have fun.
Yes, I have a daughter, and now we are expecting our son. And I told my husband we are all done after this.
Are you what state are you located in?
I'm in Michigan. I'm only about an hour and a half away from where this is all
Oh,
happening.
yes, you did say that. So if there's anybody in Michigan that we come in contact with that, you know, needs some kind of help, we'll guide them your way too.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. Like I said, if I see anything around my area, obviously I'll do the right thing, report it. Um, I mean, like I said, it hits me to the core with how close, you know, everything hits in my heart. Um, and I have a huge heart, so, like, all I want to do right now is go out and help, but obviously I'm not going to put me and my child at risk. Um, so if I do see anything around my area, I know it has been shared in my area multiple times on our local, um like, scanner pages, and, you know, our local pages out here. So I do know that it is now reaching down here. I saw it posted a couple times for the first time today and yesterday. So
Oh, that's good to know.
it is slowly spreading across Michigan, you know, to the locals out here. Um, and there's a lot of people out here that have connections to assist. So hopefully, you know, that can be of help. But again, I just wanted to come on here and let you guys know personally, from somebody who's not involved, that I genuinely appreciate what you guys are doing and have been doing. So
Thank you.
you're welcome. I am gonna get off of here though, because I do have to be at volleyball in about 10 minutes. So
Thank
Well,
you,
thanks for
Caitlin.
coming up. Have a great night.
yeah, of course, you guys too. Let me get you guys all with a follow real quick. I know I follow. Okay, I got everybody that's in here. So
Awesome.
awesome. I will keep you guys all with a follow real quick. everybody that's in here.
Awesome.
But I don't comment much, just because I know how fast it goes. So, but I don't comment much, just because. So, but I will
Don't
try
be
to
shy,
pop in
just
and say
comment.
hi. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'll
come
definitely
in.
pop in and say hi. So,
Yes.
Yeah.
you guys have a very blessed night.
You too.
You too.
Thank you.
You
You're
too. God
welcome.
bless.
Thank you. You too.
Oh, it's so nice to hear.
I didn't want her to feel uncomfortable because we weren't really saying much.
Oh
You're
no,
so
you're good.
sweet.
I was like,
Riri, you're so sweet.
I was like, you guys are really quiet, and I'm like the youngest in here, like TikTok youngest, because I'm really the oldest. But I'm like, she's. I think she's waiting for a conversation, and we really can't have one. Poor Caitlin. Hey, so I didn't know this guy was 43. Can't have one. Poor Caitlin. Hey, so
The guy from the train?
no, the guy from the
The
Rich? Oh, yeah.
Rich?
Hillbillies.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
You know?
I didn't. Uh,
The
Rich? Oh, yeah.
the
Rich?
Hillbillies.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
You know?
I didn't
Yeah,
know he was 43.
Yep.
he's a predator all the way around.
Down to the last detail.
He goes by a different name.
What name?
Sailor.
The sailor.
Saylor. Last name.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I feel like I know more about everyone in this town than I do my own siblings.
I do. I know more about them and their town than I know about my own family. And they live down the street.
I'm nosy.
Crazy.
I'm nosy. I try to get. I'm nosy.
Crazy.
I'm nosy. I try to get all the tea from everybody. Strangers, family. Give me all the tea. As
I
long as
bet
it's
you
not
do.
mine. Just family. Give me all mine. That's the chismosa inside of me. Can't help it.
Oh my goodness. Long day again today.
At least it wasn't as like stressful on our brains.
No, it was nice to get away.
Mm-hmm.
Today was so peaceful. Thank you, Kelly.
Yeah,
It,
besides, the Chicago train incident, but
I woke up this
Yeah,
morning at
Ksnaps.
3
What
o'clock.
happened?
Sorry.
oh God. So this guy, 70 priors, right, Riri?
Mm-hmm.
70
What?
priors,
Mm-hmm.
was on mental health probation, if you've ever heard of that before. Filled up a jug full of gasoline, took it on the train, poured it on a woman, lit her on fire, and said, "Burn, bitch."
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even know her.
Wait, wasn't he on an ankle monitor also?
Yep, on an ankle monitor as well.
And it was just a random.
And what was he doing walking
Yeah.
around? Sorry,
What'd
guys.
you say, Ellie?
What was he doing walking around? He was on an ankle monitor with prior charges.
I don't know. Sounded very premeditated to me.
Very,
It's like the girl on the train. It was just a random woman, Diamond. Yeah.
very.
It's like it's a random woman, Diamond. Yeah. She is alive still.
How
Yeah.
bad? Third
So the
degree?
family. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. The family isn't giving any updates on her condition, not even releasing her name. She's 26 years old.
Hopefully that's
Um
good news and she'll pull through.
well, they said the mayor said that if she does not, or was it the mayor? Yeah, the mayor said if she does not pull through, they're gonna seek the death penalty. So it sounds like it's like she's in critical condition. This is on the
Yeah, once your body
Chicago.
is more than 50% burned, the likelihood of you surviving is slim.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm,
Especially third degree because your risk of infection is. Yeah.
mm.
Especially third degree because your risk of infection is so high and they have to peel off the skin that's burned.
My best friend's brother, because he was young, you know, in the spicy juice phase and all, he was so like, my best friend's, you know, in the spicy juice phase and all, he was so like lightheaded where he tripped. And like, you know how like you have a fire, like a outside fire place, you know? It was still like, it died down, but it was still hot. He fell and fell both of his hands on the hot wood still, like the burnt wood, where they had a skin graft his hand, both of his hands.
Wow. Now, okay, I am so old. What is spicy juice?
You know, alcohol, but that's what we.
I think it might be Fireball.
Juice.
You know, alcohol, but
Might be Fireball.
you're
Can you
not
hear me?
old. Come on, Ksnaps. Stop saying you're old.
Yeah, no,
Can you?
I am old. I don't know.
I'm the oldest one in this group, and I knew
Can
what
you
it
guys hear
was.
me?
Stop saying you're old.
Old. I don't know.
I'm the oldest one in this group. You
Yeah,
have a lot of background noise.
Do I? Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think it's Fireball.
Spice.
You
yeah.
have a lot of background noise.
I
Yeah,
think it's Fireball.
spicy juice is alky.
Mm.
I I used to tell my kids that's mommy's apple juice. Like when I would drink wine, it's mommy's apple juice. Leave it alone. Can't have any.
Oh, so it's just like a TikTok friendly
Yeah,
language.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. I thought maybe it was I
Can't have any. Yeah,
language.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. I thought maybe it was I wasn't sure.
Right. No, you never know nowadays. We learn something new on this app every day, so it wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
surprise me if it was something different. And then I usually have to go to my 16-year-old and say, "Hey, what does this mean?"
Literally.
There was something new that, it's, oh my gosh.
Let me guess. 6, 7.
No, don't. That's 6. 6, 7. Oh, no, it's the other one. It is,
Skibbity toilet.
no, it's another word for like messed up.
Skibbity toilet.
Word for like messed up. Oh my gosh, what was that word?
I know ugly means chopped.
Like messed up. Oh my.
No, ugly means chopped.
Mm-hmm.
There's the skippity toilet thing. My 3-year-old son knows about it, and he has. There's the skippity toilet thing. My 3-year-old son knows about it, and he has a toy of it. I'm like, oh my god. And that's
I'm
what
not telling. I'm not telling, Diamond. I'm not telling. Let's just say that
3-year-old son knows about it, and he has. And that's
I'm
what
not telling. Let's just say that I'm old. My mental is maybe like 25, 12. Depends on which day you get me.
Oh, rock, paper, scissors. Let's see who's the oldest. Simon or Riri? Oh, Lord Byron's here. He's the elderly. Oh, rock, paper, scissors. Let's see. Simon or Riri? Oh, Lord Byron's here. He's the elderly. He takes
Oh
the cake.
yeah, Lord Byron's the eldest.
Byron
No way.
wins.
How old is Byron?
69.
He won.
He won.
Look like it, Lord Byron.
Winner, winner, winner.
Dinner.
Byron, come up. I want to tell you about this new case.
Lord Byron.
Byron.
Hey, Byron.
What case is that, Diamond?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I'm the oldest. Watch yourself now. Watch yourself.
Hey, I
Watch
just like
yourself.
Hey, Byron. I just complimented you that you don't look your age. Okay.
Huh?
I said you
Who
don't
said?
look. I said that. You
Thank
look
you.
younger
Thank you
for
very
your age.
much.
See?
Thank you.
Welcome.
Byron,
How
we
y'all
had
doing?
another train. We had another train incident.
I heard about that one.
What do you think?
Yeah. It was just like this other guy, man. I guess he's been arrested over damn near 100,000 times.
Right.
I freaking love you, Byron.
Unbelievable, man. I don't know what's. Hey.
Crazy, right?
Yeah. Is the lady still? Is she? Last time I saw her, she was in critical. She's okay?
She's in critical still, I guess.
Is she? Last time I saw her, she was in critical.
She's in critical still, I guess. The family's
Wow.
not telling much, though, about it.
Come
Oh,
on.
shit, Byron, you got a girl over there? You playing some jams, some baby making music.
Nah, no more baby man. Can you hear that?
Yeah, yeah. The
Is it
background,
loud?
I mean, it's not loud, but it's there.
Oh, okay. I used to send Chef a lot of things. Y'all was talking about, remember those people riding the trains and stuff? But if you go to Instagram, I used to send them a lot of stuff that goes on the train, man. You wouldn't believe. I mean, crazy, crazy stuff. I mean, this is on a daily basis as we speak. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, man. A lot of crazy stuff that goes on there.
That is,
Crazy. You wouldn't
that's
believe. Crazy,
insane.
crazy. For those who ride the train back and forth from work, you would know. I mean, this is like all day, every day.
Wow.
Yeah, you got a lot of folks out there. I mean, you got a lot of people that's homeless, mental, all kinds of crazy stuff on that train, man. I mean, it's unbelievable. Yeah.
I've never
I
been on
said,
a
take
train.
your time. What's the rush?
Oh, you know about
So,
that, huh? You know
Oh,
about
yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Said, baby, I'm a dog. I'm a mutt.
How y'all doing though? Everything okay?
We've been, have you been in for the other case? Have you been covering?
Haley
Yeah, it's
Billy.
been in some other rooms though. I think you was holding one, and then was some other lady that Chef was in. I was listening to. Yeah.
The Haley Billy case.
That
Redneck.
one's a pretty crazy one, huh?
Yeah, that was crazy.
The Hilly Billy Mac Club. So, Snaps and the panel. I'd like us to look into.
you muted
What happened
yourself,
to her?
Diamond.
I think she got a call.
Okay, sorry. Her name is Karina Haddix. Her father is Dr. Culture on TikTok. She's been missing since November 9th. Her name is Karina Haddix. Her father is on TikTok. She's been missing since November 9th, and she is, I believe, in her teens. I want to say 16 years old, and they believe she's with a, and she is, I believe, in her years old, and they believe she's with a older gentleman. So if you just go on his TikTok, he's been pretty active on posting, and I just feel so bad for this dad. TikTok, he's been pretty active on. I just feel so bad for this dad. So I don't know. I think I'm going to start digging into this case a little bit. But his TikTok is Dr. Dr. Period Culture.
Culture, just like as like culture.
Just like in culture. Yep.
All right. And so she's, how old is she? Culture.
Just like in culture. Yep.
All right. And so she's, how old is she?
I believe she's 16 or 17.
16.
Is she
Relina
16? Okay.
Haddix,
Yeah.
last seen November 9th in Circleview,
Yes.
Ohio. She's originally
Correct.
from Springfield, Ohio.
Correct.
Oh, I have a friend that lives out there.
So yeah, I think that one would be maybe one that we could
Oh,
take a look at. I don't know.
she's 16, 5'5", 115 to 120 pounds, black hair, green eyes, and she has a tattoo. Lotus flower on back and 3 stars on each hip.
Yeah, I believe from the few TikToks that I've looked at of his, she may be with an older gentleman. And
Oh, no way.
Don't quote me on this, but I think he was a teacher or something within the school system, but do not quote me on that.
Maybe a
With
tutor?
with all this stuff that we've been with this crazy hillbilly math club, I don't want to get my facts mixed up. So, but I did reach out to him in Messenger. So maybe if he's willing to talk, I can bring him over to our panel and to Chef, and even if you guys have a conversation with them.
Oh, wow. He's willing to talk.
No, I said if he's willing to talk. I did
Oh,
message him.
okay.
If he is, I will bring him into our panel and see.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, I'm going to start digging into that one. I just was like, oh my gosh. And he has a lot of followers.
So is she missing or is she a runaway?
Well, according to she's missing. I don't know. It sounds like it's more than just a runaway. But like I said, I'm going to start digging into this and,
Okay.
get straight to the facts on this one.
Chip Chick says his teen daughter is missing and was likely abducted by a man who held a position of power over her.
Wow.
And I think that power is, I believe, linked to somewhere educationally, whether it's school or something.
Good boy.
But I could be wrong.
Originally, her disappearance was thought to be a runaway situation, but as more information has come to light, she is now considered an endangered child. It is believed that she was abducted. She has not been active on social media and has not contacted her friends or family, which is out of character for her since she's always on her phone. Her Snapchat last pinged at a business in Circleville, Ohio. In addition, her Discord was active about a day or so after her disappearance, but since then, there's been total silence. We haven't seen or heard nothing, which leaves me and the rest of our family fearing the worst, he said. We do have a person of interest, and I'm going to be very, very vague because I know how to win a legal case and I know how to lose a legal case. The suspect is an adult male who held a position of authority over Raina. There is evidence that he has groomed her and had an inappropriate relationship with her.
Mm.
Raina may be in Springfield, Ohio, as that is where this person of interest lives. It is also where she went to school. Raina family has spread more than 140 flyers across town trying to get the word out about her. That they asked Springfield High School and Cliff Park High School, which are schools that she attended, if they could put up flyers in the buildings, but the schools told them that they would need to talk to their PR team first.
Wow.
Hopefully, someone knows something and can come forward with information that leads them to Raina. Knows something and can come leads them to Raina. All he wants is for his daughter to come home safely. In the comments section, some people shared their own experiences with being kidnapped and offered advice on how to handle the situation. It goes on to talk about the people that are talking in the comments. That's it. Hire private detective.
I mean, it sounds like they've got a good grasp on trying to get the resources to look for her, but you just never know.
And she's been gone since when? November.
9th.
November 9th.
Heather probably knows all about this case. Heather, what do you know?
Or
Actually,
anything.
how are you
I was
feeling and how's the hospital?
very busy, and I'm in the waiting room, and I'll probably be here all night.
Oh my gosh. Do you know about this case?
I don't. Who is Dr. Culture? Who is that?
Dr.
Dr.
Culture.
Cultures is her father. I don't know really
I've
much
never heard
else
of
about
him.
him, but he seems to have a lot of followers on TikTok. So I don't know if he's a content creator or what, but I'm going to start digging into this one.
Okay, so what's this make, like case number 8 for the week that we need to keep up with? Oh
Oh my
God.
god.
Huh. Glad I came to the ER tonight.
We're gonna dig in that one, but have you seen the Chicago train incident?
No, I was wondering what that is too.
Oh my god. So this guy has 70 priors. He was on an ankle bracelet, filled up a jug of gasoline, went on the Chicago train, doused a woman, a 26-year-old woman that he had no idea who it was, and set her on fire and said, "Burn, bitch, burn."
Another train incident. What
Right.
is wrong with these people?
And guess what, Heather? You got like 7, how many?
70 priors. He was on
Why
a
was he
mental
out?
health probation. Have you ever heard of that?
No, that's really odd.
The only thing I can think of is that he got convicted and got sent to a psych ward.
No, mental health probation. So Riri read it to us. It's pretty much like regular probation, but it's like they check on your mental health.
They have a
Okay,
bunch
with
of
70
regulations for mental
priors, he
health.
should be in jail. He should be in prison.
Crushing the mental health, they should be somewhere else, not on the street.
Somewhere. 70 priors? Yeah, that's a little much.
Insane, right?
Well, I'm glad somebody else is bringing cases instead of me.
Well, we were looking at the there's another one too. This girl, 16 years old, ended up being found in her step uncle's RV. Have you seen that one?
Yeah, remember?
I don't know what you're saying.
No, you were like, oh, no, you've seen it earlier. I fell asleep when I was up there listening to it with y'all. But
Right? Isn't
I
that
had seen it, but I hadn't like looked into it. I had just seen like the headline.
that's insane?
You see the one I listed in the comments, Ksnaps?
What is it?
Someone sent me a case of a mom and dad that unalived their two oldest, unheaded them, and then left them in their house while the two younger ones stayed in the house locked up for like
Wait,
7
wait,
years.
wait, wait, wait. What?
Oh,
I'm not even kidding. I'm researching it right now because they asked me if I could make a video on it today.
I mean, what do you do when it's this much like that
Diamond,
needs
did
to
you
be
send it to
covered?
me? Oh, shit.
In Lancaster,
Yep.
Wait, Lancaster, Pennsylvania?
California.
California. In Lancaster,
Lancaster, Pennsylvania?
California.
California.
Oh,
You go back to California.
California.
uh,
California.
Don't even
listen,
say.
I don't know if I can
Did
do another
Byron just
California.
drop without speaking to me?
I'm sorry.
That's okay, Byron. California.
Don't even
Listen,
say.
I don't know if I can do
To me.
I'm sorry.
That's okay, Byron.
it.
I think he was having a moment with his music.
Byron's
Yeah,
having a
he's gonna have a moment with me next time I see him on a panel, because I'm gonna tell him all about it.
You don't come on the panel very often anymore.
No, he's too busy watching that TV that Chef got for him, hooked up for
And
him.
they have pictures, Jasmine.
What?
They have pictures of the parents.
Oh, I know. I was looking at it. I was researching it just a bit ago.
Oh, now he wants to come back up.
Okay, okay. Now I'm always on the live. I don't know what you. I'm always in the chat. I don't come on the panels because there's too many professionals on the panels. There's always
But you're a
professionals. And
professional.
Heather.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you're feeling better, whatever the case may be. I'm praying for you.
I
And
appreciate it.
if I'm not on the panel, I'm always thinking about you, Heather, regardless.
Okay, Byron.
Yes. But I'm always in the
I'm
chat. You
feeling
guys know
very
that. I'm
much
always making little wise comments in the chats, but I'm listening in.
I'm
But
feeling
now I got
very
to go
much
for. We
58 today.
haven't been on Chef Live for a while though. It's always been, I think, Ksnap and somebody else. I don't even know this lady, but
Jasmine.
yeah. So I've been listening in. Seriously, I have.
Okay.
You know, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna leave
Chef's been making me go live, Byron's. He's
I'm
been.
not gonna leave my two live crew. You know that. Never, ever.
Okay.
What do you mean you don't know me, Byron?
I know you,
You said
murder.
this girl we don't even know.
No, I think
No,
he
no, no,
means
no, 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 no,
true
not Juice
I
Murder,
think
but
he
it's
means
crime
the ones
Nicole.
that.
it was one other lady I've never seen before, but Chef was in the live. I think he was talking to that lady.
You should have came
You
on,
know,
Byron, and been like, I don't know, you guys been on some hillbilly stuff.
yeah, that was crazy.
I don't like that girl.
That was that Rebecca, right?
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
missing.
Chef was drilling her, man. She just couldn't get it.
Oh, Kimmy, you're talking about Kimmy, his Rebecca's sister. Rebecca's the one that's missing,
And
He
Courtney.
had a sister then. I'm sorry. He had a
And
and
the
sister.
mama.
Courtney's the mom.
Yeah, the mom. He
Courtney.
had a sister then. I'm sorry. Yeah, the mom. She's horrible.
Um,
Girl today.
she was a friend of. Um,
Girl today.
she was a friend of Rebecca's in high school. Poor girl.
That's what I came into the live at that moment, and I was like,
She was a friend of. Poor girl.
live at that moment, and I was like,
Oh shit. Maybe I'll just step away.
Yeah. I was
Yeah, I don't
scared.
like Nicole though. She's not. I'm not a fan.
Well.
Also, I need to have some words with Eddie. Did he come in here, Kelly, and tell you that?
He did.
What did he say?
What did he
Jake
say?
Jake Harr got moved into a state prison and they released it. He comes up in live. He didn't no text, no call, not even a
Oh, he's
pigeon
fired.
flying.
He's in Wasco. He'll only be there for 2 to 3. He'll only be there for 2 to 3 months.
Isn't
He's
the
processing.
wait? Isn't Wasco the worst one out here in Cali?
No. Mm-mm.
No.
Pelican
He's
Bay is
in.
the worst one.
It's
The
probably
which
processing.
one?
Pelican Bay.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking with a P.
Where is
Is
Wasco?
that?
Wasco is I think it is northern California, but it's kind of like central northern.
So
Is
It's a
weird.
that for
medium.
processing,
It's a
Riri?
medium. It's a medium. Medium prison, medium security
But is
prison.
but is he there just for processing?
Yeah, he's there for processing because I believe they closed the Chino one down.
Okay.
So he had to
He,
go to Wasco to be processed out to see where they could find him a room. I hope they
Well,
find him a good room
he
in a
might be
good one.
safe until he gets out of there.
No,
yeah, he needs
it
his ass whooped
it,
royally
de-
on a daily basis.
it depends on who he's housed with. A lot of these guys aren't really playing anymore because a lot of them have life anyway.
Well, medium, most of them probably can come home.
Well, medium has, I think,
No.
everything. The Wasco one, I think, is like a central hub to process them out.
Oh yeah.
So I think it has a little bit of everything at first, and then they start moving them where they belong.
Wait, LS said it first, I think, because she said it yesterday that he got moved.
I think she said
Yeah,
he got moved, but I don't think we had where he was going because when I was reading it, they weren't releasing it for his safety. They said.
yeah, because he was probably
Past Bakersfield.
still on the bus.
What you talking about, Lemon? Lemon said everybody's a friend of everybody. What's that mean? Because I'm not.
Everyone's donkering everyone over there.
Oh, yeah. I ain't a friend of everybody.
Mm-mm.
Kelly, tell
Neither
me
am
about
I.
this one though. What's happening here?
Oh boy. I just love TikTok lives, you know. I just love repeating myself a million times. Just kidding. Just kidding. This is crazy though. Okay, so Schmurder, did you hear about right before Charlie Kirk, the thing that happened to Charlie Kirk, CK?
Yeah, Ivanka. Right? Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So this is the same exact thing almost, but this guy had 70 priors. He was on a ankle monitor. He had a mental health. He went through mental health probation for 2 years, got through it, but was on an ankle monitor at this time. Went and filled up a jug full of gasoline. 20 minutes later, got on the plane or got on the train. Doused this 26-year-old woman with the gasoline, set her on fire, and said, "Burn, bitch." She's still alive.
She's
Did
still
you tell her
alive.
how many priors he had?
70 priors.
Wait, she's still alive?
She's still alive.
Critical condition.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
3 days ago, I think.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 3 days ago.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
How it's just like the judge out here in California, like with Jake's situation. Look what he flipping did.
70 priors, though, Anya.
I know that way out of line.
Oh my goodness. I don't know. I can't.
This is one that the judge should probably be held accountable for.
Yeah, I think it was battery, the thing that he was out on bail for and on ankle monitor. Is that what I read earlier?
What in the what?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty insane.
Didn't he have a similar problem?
Speak of the devil.
Baby, I'm a dog. I'm a mutt.
We said his name too much.
I know. The devil
Jeff,
came
you got
out.
everybody scared to come up on this panel.
I can't laugh.
I thought he
Who's
was going to
scared?
show up earlier.
I'm just kidding.
You had like 300 something people, and I came back as like, what happened?
Oh, you know.
Not talk about that crazy shit.
We switched cases, and I was like,
What happened here? Well, what do I see here? Someone got attacked on a train incident.
oh my God. So
Victims
listen, Chef, I literally just got done. Listen, this is my 17th time telling it.
Or RD.
So this guy had 70 priors, okay? 70.
Wow.
He was on an ankle monitor at the time of this happening. Hold on, Byron, I'm going to mute you. I was on an ankle monitor at the time of this happening. He went to the gas station, filled up a jug, got on the train, doused this woman with gasoline, set her on fire, and said, "Burn, bitch." Random girl, random woman, didn't even know her. And she's still alive.
Oh, well, fuck. That hurts. Wow. So what do you get charged with? Attempted murder?
Actually, they're trying to get him with
DP.
Terrorism?
no, would you
They should.
Terrorism. What is it?
terrorism?
Domestic.
Yeah.
Domestic terrorism.
Yeah.
So who's the so what? This is different mugshots of the same guy?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. That's
70
crazy.
priors.
Fuck me.
What's up, Chef?
What's up, big dog? How you doing? I'm just at basketball right now. My son's killing it right now, my one son.
They're killing?
Yeah, he's getting asked to play on the senior team right now. We're just in the middle of the next game.
Okay.
Oh boy,
Okay.
that's exciting.
Good job,
Yeah,
Dad.
yeah. He hasn't been there in a while, so yeah. It's nice to be back on the gym, but it's not nice to sit on a fucking bleacher my butt is hurting again.
Well, there's like those bleacher chair things.
So buy me one for Christmas on your chin.
We'll all scrounge up change to do it for you, Chef. Okay.
Okay, this case is boring. I'm going back to the Rebecca case.
Oh my
Boy,
God.
Holy shit.
We literally just got all the crazy people out of here.
I got some serious evidence to show you guys from today, though.
Send it to him,
Yeah,
man.
why would you say it? He always does that, man.
Hold on, I'll make you big, okay? You go ahead.
Okay. So Kimberly and Trust were out collecting evidence today. So I got a ton of evidence. Are you ready for it?
Drum roll, please.
What the hell
An
is
icy.
that?
A
What is
what?
that supposed to?
But wait, there's more.
An icy?
A balloon.
A bag?
Why is there a
A
balloon?
The balloon.
glove?
Balloon. Oh.
A juice container. Grape juice, 100% grape juice.
Blueberry.
Damn, I don't know how you see that so well. Okay.
I've already seen these photos. Soda can.
Oh.
Oh, you're cheating.
Yeah.
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
Where is that at? In their backyard?
Not
in the
really sure
2-track.
what that is.
Huh?
This is the 2-track.
It's near someone's tent.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I just dropped all my change out of my pocket.
I heard it. It's mine.
Fuck. Fuck's sakes.
No real
Ready?
evidence.
It's got to do with it.
I found the suspects. Ready? But you can only see their shadow.
I told you not to trust people that wear slip-on Skechers.
You can only see their shadow.
Never trust somebody that wears slip-on Skechers, okay?
Okay,
Go
stop.
ahead,
Like,
damn Kelly.
Not going to hold up in
look at the
court.
numbers now. That chef went up a
Oh
bit.
my god,
What
no.
is that?
You ready? You ready for the biggest piece of evidence
Come on,
so
chef,
far?
man.
As long as they're not slip on, Kayla.
Do-do-do-do.
What?
The
Is that? What is that?
You don't see it, Byron?
A
K.
skeleton. A skeleton?
do-do-do.
What the heck is that?
Is that what it is, Kay?
You tell
Man,
me.
A
What
leaf.
can be under there?
What
What
is
can be
it?
under there? Ladies and gentlemen, what can be
skeleton.
under
Some kind
there?
of skeleton.
We are
Show
at
the
the
Skechers.
Tucson.
It's a pumpkin.
Show the Skechers.
On a skeleton.
We are
Show
at
the
the Tucson.
Skechers.
It's a pumpkin.
Show the Skechers.
What was it, chef?
PETA.
God damn it.
PETA, I hope you don't wear slip-on Skechers, okay?
I wear slip-on Skechers.
Okay, if you're over, how old are you, Ruby?
I'm not telling.
Sorry, guys.
If you're elderly, you can
Sorry,
wear
guys.
slip-on Skechers, okay?
I
Sorry,
just wear
guys.
them so I don't have to bend over.
Chef.
Sorry, guys. That was Anderson Cooper. He wanted the evidence.
Well, what is
Oh,
this?
what is it? Hair.
So
Man, he tripped.
Kimberly and so Kimberly and so
Oh, boy.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
That was Kelly.
Jesus.
sorry, man. Sorry, that was Chris Kumo.
The suspense.
Chris Cuomo.
So
Come
ladies and
on, man.
gentlemen, today,
Don't do a
trust
raid
in
right now.
God.
I just
It's
saw.
fucking tripping, man.
The suspense.
Trust in God.
What is
Trust in
that?
God.
I think the police are
Trust
about
in
to go do a
God
raid right now.
Hey,
Chef.
and Kimberly.
shut
What?
up and spit it out.
What did
I'm
Jasmine
telling
say?
you. Trust in
What is
God.
it?
I
Trust
cannot stand you. It is nothing,
Man.
Byron.
Trust in God. Can you fucking let me talk? Trust in God and Kimberly, the sister of Rebecca K. Park, went today. This is what they came up with, ladies and gentlemen. Exhibit number 1, nothing. Exhibit number 2, nothing. Exhibit number 3, nothing.
It's
Exhibit number
tripping, man.
4.
Jesus.
Dun, 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 dun. Who can this be, ladies and gentlemen, in the shadow? Who could this
Is
shadow
someone
be?
sitting down? Long
Who could
day?
this shadow be? Looks like he's getting a
Is that
PJ in the
Courtney in a
shadow.
wheelchair? Is that Courtney in the wheelchair?
That's Kimberly and Brandon.
No, that's Courtney in a wheelchair.
Who can this be, ladies and gentlemen? Who can this be?
Man.
Yo, Kelly.
Ex-
What?
exhibit number 6.
That's definitely Courtney in a wheelchair.
Right? I
What
figured
the
it
heck?
out.
At
Case
least they
closed.
found a can. At least they found a can of V8. So you were eating healthy at once upon a time.
I'm sure they used to have for their mouth.
Show the Skechers.
Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest.
Yeah, you went on pause just in time. Jesus Christ. That's
Can
horrible.
we drop it?
Man.
The Sketcher. Whose Sketcher could this be?
Nobody
Who's
cares.
that?
It's not mine. Mine are white.
Do you see anything suspicious in Exhibit 6?
The only thing I see
Yes.
suspicious is all of them are suspicious.
Ice.
Yes. No. How ironic. There is a cup of ice.
Man.
Ice. You get it? Ice.
No.
Code for methadone. Ice.
Maybe that was her
Math.
favorite drink.
Ice, ice,
Mathematics.
Maybe,
baby.
maybe this is the shake
Byron,
that they
what's
used
up,
to go
pal?
for.
I don't know what's going on, Soda.
How are you?
All
Now
right,
that I feel,
yourself.
now
Good,
that I
good.
filled the room back up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave again. I'll see you.
Yeah, get hey, chef. Hey, chef, chef,
I'll see you in a
chef,
couple hours. Yes,
chef.
Karen.
What's up with
Yes.
that snowboard? What's up with that snow?
Couple hours. Yes,
Chef,
Karen.
what's
Yes.
up, border man? They busted some guy snowboarder, professional snowboarder, supposed to be the largest.
He's the
What is it?
kingpin.
From
He's
Yeah,
the
from
Canada?
king.
Canada. From Canada.
You better believe it.
No,
We
not a
ended up.
Canadian?
snowboarder. He was a boxer.
No, he was a skier.
I thought he was a
Yeah,
boxer.
snowboarder.
What's funny? You know what's
Snowboarder,
funny?
skier.
You know what's funny? Me and Soda literally talked about this 2 days ago, and look what you see. But ladies and gentlemen, I come to say that is Kimberly's foot. There it is.
There's a
Are you
shitload of
listening to the
traffic
This
out
scanner
there.
cat,
right
man.
now? No. Can you tell us what's on the scanner?
2218, 2218. Come in, 2218.
Can I get a two? Can I get a two, 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 two? Can I get a three, two, two, three?
No
Lexi,
more coffee for Chef in the morning.
Jesus.
sexy Lexi.
How many cups of coffee did you have today, Chef?
He only had one big one. Look at him. Oh, God. And then you.
This guy. Look at him.
Look at him.
It's a face only a mother could love on payday when he worked overtime.
Look at this guy, man.
I love it. Keep doing it. I got tons of screenshots.
Me too.
What is it with this traffic in New York? Jesus Christmas.
It's New York. It's from today, Dana.
People don't know how to drive.
Butterfly, don't
No,
ask
so
me.
ladies and gentlemen, just to keep you updated, ladies and gentlemen, I am not joking. I just thought I'd share this information for you. So today, Kimberly, the sister, and Trust in God went out searching, and this is the photos they took of us. Let's see if they're
They found
helpful. Ready?
nothing.
Let's see if they're helpful. Are you guys ready? Here we go.
Man,
Exhibit number one.
Kelly.
Yeah.
Exhibit number one.
Him.
Exhibit number two.
This cat,
Found
man.
absolutely nothing.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
But think about it, guys. I think I'm onto something. She talked about ice as a drug of ice was a rug of favor, correct?
Yep.
LS,
And
they don't know
then
coordinates. Only Brad does.
could this be the balloon that was in the envelope? We don't know.
We're on a trail.
We'll never know. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, is this the pee bottle? We'll never know. But these are what they believed were key pictures to take for evidence. Yes, straight from Kimberly K. Park. A
Did they
water
take a
bottle.
picture of themselves for
They
evidence?
probably did that for like 5 minutes.
And somebody in the trail had some V8. And I guess they thought
Mama
this was a
Susie,
piece of
thanks for
evidence.
sharing. Thanks for sharing the live out. Appreciate it.
This cat.
Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot make this shit up. I repeat, I could not make this shit up. This is what they wanted to send me for evidence. They said it gets better. They said they turned these over to the police.
No,
How?
shut the fuck up.
I swear to God they did. They
Did they
turned
turn
these
themselves
pictures
over to the
over.
police?
I'm done. I'm done.
We just
Ladies
not
and,
with things anymore.
ladies and gentlemen, What do we see here?
It's a skeleton, Byron said, right?
It
That
is
was
a
the other picture.
tree of branches that never grow back.
That's their family tree right there, that one
Because
branch.
that's their family tree. The leaves have fallen and they never regrow. Thank you. Thank you.
Is
And
Nick
thank you.
73 or however you pronounce her name? He said they drove around and didn't even get out of the vehicle.
Ladies and gentlemen, what address is this? Can we
That's
find it?
that's Courtney in a wheelchair.
Maybe
Yep.
it is. Maybe it
I heard
isn't.
that they were together today too. Yup.
Maybe they'll never know.
Well, just yesterday, Trust said that he still had a crush on her.
Oh yeah, they're back
On
together.
It's
Kimmy.
They're
either,
back together.
ladies and gentlemen, it's either, here we go. Are you ready for this? This
Mm-hmm.
is either Courtney, it's either Courtney or it is trusting God, giving Kimberly a BJ. Because as far as I know, it was only the two of them.
Man, hush up, man.
We'll never know. We will never know.
They probably did the dirty out there.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What is that? I couldn't figure out what that was.
this,
Yeah, what's that? Oh, is
it's
that a
the
piece of a
only,
car?
it's the alternator.
Alternator.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what
Scrap
it is,
metal.
but they must have thought that it was a key piece of interest. You can record it all you want. I will.
But it looks like a pee bottle. It looks like a pee bottle.
Can't they use that as scrap metal? Take that to the recycling plant?
The BJ part again. Jeff.
That to the recycling plant?
Jeff.
I thought he was gonna say shut the fuck up.
Me too.
I thought he was gonna say shut the fuck up.
Me too.
Fired. Byron said, "Is that a skeleton?"
That one
Just
picture looked like one.
I hope when they turn those pictures in, they turned herself in.
She's at the
Because
hospital, Chef, finally.
he should
Oh,
know
is she?
that.
Yeah.
You
Oh, is
know
that
that.
I didn't check my phone, baby girl.
You did because you responded.
I said call me when you leave,
Yeah,
but you didn't call me, so that
exactly.
means you're still there. Are you getting admitted?
Right.
Are you getting
No,
admitted?
I know I'm here. I don't know. I
Welcome
can't
to
even
America
get back.
Hospital.
Exactly.
Is it fair to say
I'll
you're sick in
probably
the
be
head
here
right
all
now?
night. Yeah.
Is it fair to say
And
you're
you
sick in the
just
head?
made it worse when you came in here showing all this evidence.
Listen, at least you have a leg to stand on, because Courtney doesn't.
Lady Bob Ross, this is the evidence that Courtney and Trust found today.
They also found themselves out there, so there's that.
Has True Crime Nicole seen the evidence yet?
Oh my God.
I'm
Yeah, she's
Exhibit
in here. She
1.
just popped in.
Exhibit
Oh
1,
shit.
a Sketcher
Here you
shoe.
go.
Hold on.
Petty Chef Petty.
Hold on. Don't show her the rest yet. You want to come up, Nicole? You want to watch?
Nicole, come up. I may have some evidence for you.
Lexi wants to come up.
Nicole, get your rear end up here right this second. Number one, I want to know why. Well,
All right.
and
Well, we'll go on. Go on, show her.
The leg joke is killing me.
exhibit number one.
I,
Exhibit number one. A shoe and a half, a foot and a half, some leaves, an old
Oh my God,
ice.
you're getting out of service.
Can this be the infamous balloon, gentlemen?
Get closer
That
to the
was
Wi-Fi.
the envelope? We'll never know. Can this
McDonald's is
be
getting
the
too
balloon,
far.
ladies and gentlemen? Don't be rude.
It's lagging because everyone's screen recording the evidence. I'm sorry. You're gonna. Oh, Steph
Can you?
interviewed Rich. I missed all of this today. Suko, we got
No,
evidence.
she had already interviewed him like way the other day.
Oh,
That's not new, is it?
Mm-mm.
it wasn't today. Okay. Beth, this is crucial evidence to the case. This is what Kimmy found today while she was searching with Trust.
We are trying to determine if this was the balloon that Courtney put in the envelope. They took a picture of it, so they must think something of it. Exhibit number 3. Stay tuned. A water bottle. Now, what can this water bottle consist of? We'll
Close
never
your door.
know.
Close your door. Cold out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, I will hold this with you, and I will be back after the basketball game. Till next time, keep your evidence tight and your pictures
Are
clear.
you gonna go? Are you gonna go live after the basketball game?
Yeah.
All right.
Just wait until I
Don't
come.
want to be you. See ya. Don't want
No,
to be you.
I'm not. I'm not fucking waiting until you come back, bro. How long is the basketball game? Oh God.
See ya.
I really don't think they know what they're looking for. Because that evidence is kind of wild.
Aren't they supposed to be
I
looking
ain't
for
been there that long.
Rebecca?
Yeah, not trash.
Shit.
Kind of looked like trash to
Oh,
me.
you know who wants to come up?
Vamos!
Anya, mute. Lemons, not lime. It's been a while. How are you?
Oh my God, girl, how you been?
I've been great. How you been?
Oh my God, I've kind of missed you.
Really? I missed you too. I just thought about you the other day when I was cutting up lemons.
Oh my God, I was cutting up limes the other day, and I was just like, oh my God, I kind of missed this bitch. And I was just like, oh my God, should I say that next time I see her? Because
No,
people
for
might
sure.
not think that we're okay with each other.
I missed that bitch.
Yeah, like no,
Byron
you
says
can
it
never
every
call her.
day.
No. Listen.
Okay.
Only I can call her a bitch. You can never call her a bitch.
I'm not calling.
Remember that, bro.
I'm just repeating what you said. I ain't calling her.
No, do not do that to
Don't do
her.
that.
Okay? Don't do that. Don't do
Don't.
that.
I can't. Don't say I
I'm
missed
the
that
only
shit.
one that calls her a bitch.
Okay.
That's my bitch. You're not her bitch,
Oh,
bro.
I'm sorry.
Calm down, bro.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to call her a bitch.
Lemons,
Are
have you
you
heard of
gonna
the new
dance for
case?
me? Are you gonna dance for me? And then that way, then I'll be like, okay, cool. Then he might be my bitch too.
Lemons, have you heard of the new case? Have you heard of this
What?
case?
Missing that girl.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad, bro.
Yeah, it's real
That
sad.
is so sad.
You want to hear about it?
Yeah, babe. Tell me
Okay.
more about it.
Well,
So sad.
you want to hear about it?
Yeah, babe.
Hold on, let me get the
Why you laughing, bro? Like, listen, why you laughing? You know what? This guy,
Listen,
he's got
you
me.
need
He's
to
got me.
focus.
Drop
No,
me,
no,
Kelly.
this is going to be a
I'll
story.
be back when you
You need to
switch.
really focus
Yeah, but like the guy is laughing. It's
yeah,
like I
pay
can't.
attention.
because the case
Don't pay
because the
attention to
case
him.
it's
No, but
not
when he
anything about
laughs,
you.
it makes me laugh, and he's
Really
just like,
does.
I don't want to laugh at this like serious case.
Oh, it's real serious.
I know, but like he's laughing, but he's making me laugh.
Oh,
Guys, can
Zuko, you
you
should come
hear
up
him?
too.
Delete
Byron,
him. Delete him. Delete him right now.
delete you. Okay, listen. So this girl in the middle, right? Rebecca, missing woman, Rebecca.
Delete
Byron,
him.
Byron,
Delete him. Delete him.
listen. So this girl in the middle, right? Rebecca, missing woman, Rebecca Park. Okay,
Okay.
we are.
Sorry.
So up to the right is her boyfriend, Richard. Rebecca, missing woman, Rebecca.
Okay.
We are. So up to the right is her boyfriend, Richard.
Mm-hmm.
He's a PDF.
Oh wow.
So up.
No way.
Yeah. Oh, it gets better. Up to the left is her mother, Courtney. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Her mother, Courtney, used to date Richard, the PDF.
Wow.
But now he's dating the daughter. So then we have the mother's boyfriend, Brad, who is a PDF.
Damn.
We've got Richard the
And he got with a girl that like he got with a daughter.
no, the new boyfriend, Brad.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's a PDF too. So
No.
yeah, then we
Shut the
got
front door and
yeah,
lock it tight. Wait, what?
yeah, he's a PDF too. We
Shut the
got
front door and
yeah,
lock it tight,
hold
real
on,
tight.
there's more, there's more.
Oh my god, shut the front door and lock it tight.
So then
Mate, what?
Richard's
The
got
front door and
yeah,
lock it tight,
hold
real
on,
tight.
there's more.
Shut the front door and lock it tight.
So then
Mate, what?
Richard's roommate, Joseph, he's a PDF, okay? Then we're going down. Now we're gonna go down, okay? Her best friend Paige, not a
Oh
PDF, but
my
her
god.
mother Jennifer, PDF with incest. Okay?
Oh my god.
Wait, there's more. Jennifer has a boyfriend. Guess what he is?
PDF.
A PDF.
A PDF.
Oh my god, there's just PDF everywhere, rolling around.
The whole circle around her.
Oh my god.
There's
Everywhere.
there's been more. So Rebecca's
PDF.
sister, Kimmy, has a baby with her cousin. What are you snacking on, Lemons?
No, I'm trying to find this PDF.
Well, you don't have to look far because they've been on here on the internet just chatting.
No, I'm literally trying to find all of them.
They're all on here.
Really? They're all on TikTok?
Yes, they've all been talking.
God forbid. No way.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
this is their newscast to talk about it.
Oh my god, girls, this is major news.
This is crazy, right?
This
And
is
she's 9 months
crazy.
pregnant. And she's nine. The girl that's missing is 9 months pregnant.
She's missing and she's 9 months pregnant.
Yeah, she was due like 2 days ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah, buddy.
They tried to unalive her because she was having a baby with a PDF.
No, I think it was more. I think it was more rug related.
Baby with a PDF.
No, I think it was more.
Okay, guys, what we're gonna do? They
Nothing.
haven't come to the UK because I'm here in the UK, right? I can look out for them.
Mm-hmm.
They have not come to the UK. So where are they?
They'll be there soon.
They're in Alabama.
Ain't no way.
Alabama?
Alabama. Say it, Lemon.
Do we have
Fire in
anybody in Alabama?
Alabama.
We do. We've got Miss Smith is in Alabama. No,
I'm
they're in
here.
Michigan. They're in Michigan.
Michigan or Alabama?
They're in
Because that's
Michigan.
two different states,
They're
bro.
in they're in Michigan.
Oh my god.
Don't put that juju on Alabama.
Well, I mean,
I told
No,
y'all that comment
honestly,
never comes again.
we need to get rid of him, right?
them.
All of them.
Them, 100%, like three of them, bro. What is it,
Mhm.
four or three?
Well,
And
the mother's a piece of shit, so we can count her too.
Okay,
so
let's
the
get
mother,
all of them.
Rich, uh, there's all
Let's
kind
Brad.
get
of
rid of all
characters.
of them.
Yeah, they can all go. So what do you think, Lemon? Where do you think she's at?
I don't know. I think the mom is basically like really worried right now,
No, she's not worried. So
and
she's
she thinks she's not gonna go to jail.
Don't give a shit.
oh man, do you
She's
want
not. She thinks she's not gonna go to jail right now.
Her culture's not in on that.
we can't hear you,
Hmm?
Miss Smith.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I know I'm out in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think she's gonna want to go to jail. The mom.
I the mom only has one leg, so I don't know.
But the guys are gonna like act like they're just like innocent. They're gonna act like they're just like so absolutely sorry. They're like, oh my god, no, that's not me.
Would you go have a spicy drink with them?
No, God forbid.
A spicy drink.
God forbid. Spicy drink
What,
with
Mackenzie?
them.
What didn't you know?
I like to have a good drink, but like there's no way I'm going out drinking with them.
Reckoning. I had no idea what a spicy drink was either, but I think you should Google it.
I think I want to have a spicy drink with the other people.
You like having spicy drinks, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I do love a spicy drink.
What is a
With the
spicy
other
drink?
guys that are on the live.
You do like to have a spicy drink with them?
Yeah, but like would you like to have a drink with me, guys?
Yeah, of course I would.
Yeah, I know you'd love a margarita.
Mm-hmm.
I'm buying. Next time I come to your city, I'm buying.
When's that going to be?
Have you already
As
had a
long
spicy
as
drink
as
before?
long as it's not Boston. I hate Boston.
Yeah, same. I will
Haley,
never go
Haley,
to Boston.
Yeah, I hate Boston.
an adult. Is
Miss Smith, we can't hear what you're saying, girl.
What did she say?
We
What did
don't
she
know.
say?
I
She
can't. I
asked if she
can't.
had
can you hear me
already had
now?
a spicy drink.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lemon has
Yeah,
definitely had a spicy drink.
Yeah, I did. I
or
did. I
five.
had a
Yeah.
lovely spicy drink, and I would love for you guys to be here to have a spicy drink with me. But
Is that an adult beverage?
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
of course.
Okay. Okay.
God
Okay. I was just making
forbid.
sure because
What the
there's some
fuck?
shit I've learned on this app.
I
You
know.
I
want
don't
me? You
know.
I
want me to
said the
give you
same thing
breast
earlier.
milk? You want me to give you breast milk? Is that what you want?
What? What?
Byron's
I don't
got a bunch in
know.
his fridge.
Do
He
you
uses
like
it for his
breast milk?
cereal.
This
How did we go
conversation
from spicy
switched.
drink to breast milk? That's
Yeah,
like
but
the
like,
exact
baby,
opposite
Ebony's
of.
dropping like
I can't
flies.
console you like that. Like, not in the breast milk,
I
baby
know what
girl.
I'm doing up here, Riri. I knew what
I'll
You
was
give you
so
my
happening.
you drink.
breast, but not in that kind of milk kind of way.
Wait,
Byron,
Like,
don't
you can
how
suck
do
on
Byron.
my
you? Wait,
nipples.
Byron,
I have
don't you
I have
like
a question. What? What?
Byron,
What?
don't you like breast milk with your cereal?
I like nipples.
No.
Wait,
I heard
wait.
that part.
Did you just
I
say?
heard that
Wait, wait,
part.
wait, wait. Did you?
Wait.
Wait, wait,
Hey, wait,
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 Wait.
wait,
wait,
wait, wait.
wait.
Someone
Did you
said they
say
K,
you
like
like
breast
drinking
milk.
breast milk out of
K, K,
nipples?
No,
K,
somebody
K.
said
Whose
they like
Hold
their
nipples?
on.
nipple.
K, first of all,
Nipple.
K,
Yeah.
can you take me down? Not get me away from
I'll
this right here, please.
I'll put
Thank you. God darn. Okay, now let's get back to the nipples. What now?
I'm gonna need some devil's lettuce after this one for sure.
Oh boy.
I know what
I
that is
I'm
now.
so sorry. I'm
I
so
didn't
sorry,
bring it up.
guys.
I did not bring it up.
I
I didn't
just
bring it up.
I went crazy a bit. I went a bit crazy.
A
I'm
bit.
so sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it wasn't
happens
me.
sometimes.
Yeah, it's okay.
Lemons, I don't know when you haven't been crazy on this app.
Oh
We
my
don't judge
god. Like,
right now.
oh my god. I love the fact that you guys don't judge me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Else, but I don't.
Yeah, I know you don't judge me, host.
Jeez. Hold on, I gotta fix my
Oh,
picture.
who's coughing?
So formal.
Me. It's me.
Your
She got
Oh.
choked
host.
on breast milk.
No,
Kelly,
stop
I
it.
told you no
Stop it.
breast milk after 5 o'clock.
Oh my
You
god. You
are
called
such
me
a
shit.
naughty woman.
I know, I
You're
know, I know.
so
I
naughty.
like to put a little bit of rum chata with it.
No, you're so naughty. Like, honestly, like, what the hell, bro? I'm trying to be a good Samaritan,
You
you
brought up
know?
the breast milk and that you like to drink it out of the nipple. We didn't do that.
Bro,
That was all you.
I'm like literally living in Arizona and I'm just trying to be a good housewife in
Wait, you're in
Arizona.
Arizona?
Yeah.
You moved from UK to Arizona? Since when?
Yeah. I did. And I'm trying to be a good housewife.
I really hope none
Do
of
you
my
bake
family's
I
shit?
have
listening to
no
this
friends
live.
over here. If anybody is in Arizona, please can you come and like say hi to me, please? Because I have no friends.
Since when did you move from UK to Arizona? Because the last time we all talked was like you were still in UK.
No, I moved, bro.
Arizona? What made you move there?
Yeah, but my husband, that's what made me move.
So, did you do it for the green card?
No, my husband wanted to go there because he had a job there, and he was like, "Oh, we have to go there," and I was like, "Okay, cool, no problem."
Will you show us
And I
your
just
house?
followed him
Will you
like
show
an
us your house,
idiot,
Lemons?
like an idiot. I followed him like an idiot, and now I have no friends.
Will you show us your house?
My house is like fucking bullshit, bro.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
I have a basement. I don't like the fact that it is a basement. What is happening in my basement? That is what I want to know is what's happening downstairs in my basement.
There's a basement in Arizona.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
what I was gonna
personal
Yeah.
say.
question. I don't know if basement is code word for something else. So,
No, there's a basement in there, and I'm just like freaked out, and I'm just like, what the hell? What's going on there?
Are you
Because
sure you're in
I
Arizona?
lived in one floor, and I'm just like, okay, cool. I
Well, you
know
can
where
put a
the toilet
chest.
is.
You can put
I
a
know
chest
where the
freezer down there for your breast milk.
no, my breast milk is not in the basement, bro. It's in the freezer.
wait, you really have breast milk? Where
Yeah.
are
Lemons,
we?
I'm shocked that
By
you
the
have a
way, do you want
basement.
some breast milk? Because
I
I'll
feel like
bring
you
you
should
some.
not be saving breast milk after you've had a spicy drink or two.
No,
Want some breast milk? Because
I
I'll.
feel breast milk after you've had a spicy drink or two.
you're actually supposed to pump and dump.
Yeah, 100%. You are absolutely correct. Correct. Plump and dump.
Pump and
That's
dump.
what it was.
Pump it and dump it.
Oh my god.
Oh, what should she
Somebody's
save it for,
husband
Kate?
is back home.
Your
Well,
husband's
that would
back home?
have to be yours.
No, it's not my husband.
Oh, whose house are you in?
He's not here. He's not here.
Where is
Where's
he? Work?
Where's your husband?
My husband?
Mm.
He's in
Byron,
front of me.
Byron's my husband.
Oh my god. Guys, honestly, I love you guys so much. I think I really like you guys.
Well, I'm glad you're here, Lemons.
Is this the first time you've been up on the panel, or have I missed?
You've
It's
missed.
the first
Okay.
time I've been up on a panel, K Sparks. But like,
Oh, okay.
No,
who else should I go on to
you've
their
been here
panel?
before.
Duh.
No, no, I haven't.
Yes,
Should I go on to
you've
their panel?
been.
Duh.
No, no, I haven't.
Yes, yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
What time is it in Arizona?
Lemon. Yes, you have.
What time is it in
Lemons, you follow me, babe.
I know, baby girl. I follow you because I love you.
Lemons, you follow me
I know, baby girl. I love you.
because you've been up here before.
Hey, Lemon, what time is it there?
Oh my god, girl. It's like, I love you.
Lemon, what time is it there?
Oh my god. 12:02.
Oh, yeah, that's not Arizona.
No.
Yeah, that's not Arizona.
Yeah, that's not no Arizona. What the heck was that?
Oh my god, there's a man here.
That's not no Arizona. What the heck?
God, there's a man.
He's been here. You awoken him with your nipple talk.
Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. My husband's gonna be oh my husband's gonna be very upset about that.
Wow, unbelievable.
Well, well.
Well, well, well.
Well, I'm sorry about yeah, I guess you know about my nipple.
I think
Huh?
all of the internet does. This is forever now. Where is Chef?
Huh,
Forever now.
huh.
He missed it. He's at a basketball tournament.
No,
Tournament.
Chef definitely. He.
He's gonna hear this. Kelly, I need a clip of this.
He knows who Lemon is.
Mm. I gotta
Oh.
quit my job so
But
that
she
I
said
can
it's 12 o'clock in Arizona.
It's
It's
uh
12 o'clock in Arizona.
it's 12:04 in London.
It's 7
oh, so she's
o'clock
not in
on the
Arizona.
dot. I'm in my drop
And then the
top,
drop
cruising
top.
the street. I got a real pretty
Real
lemon
pretty
that's waiting
feeling.
for me.
Oh, it's Saturday in London. It's Saturday.
What in the mathematics?
Sorry about my son.
Wait, was she messing around?
No,
Oh.
no, she was not.
Back to my original question. What's in the mathematics?
I knew because I had like 150 people back in here after Chef left, and I was like, okay, I know how to solve this problem.
Thanks.
I know exactly what to do.
Did she drop?
No.
This is wild.
There's about 2% of homes in Arizona that have basements. And if they're that 2% has to be like majorly wealthy to have a basement there.
Yeah.
Majorly wealthy.
I have family out there.
The
At
sand does
least
not withstand a basement. Your home will cave in. And so you have to have major money to build a basement that will withstand that home and the rain and the actual earth that you're putting it in.
Thank you, Riri.
You're welcome.
at least
Gotcha,
we all know
girl.
what a spicy drink is now.
I like the new profile, Mars.
Thanks.
Mars
Trying to
messages.
hype.
She accidentally blocked you because she thought it was like the others, you know? And so she texted me, she's like, who is this? I was like, that's Mars' new account. Like, oh, okay, I'm gonna unblock her now.
Wait, who did?
Jess,
Messy Jess?
you message us, but her main account
Oh.
got closed. Like, chef.
Oh no. Mars, are you cleaning crime? Yeah, yeah. That's me. Mars. Okay, let me
Yes.
follow. I wasn't sure.
Mackenzie, it's an adult drink. That's what a spicy drink. Spicy. What is that? Spicy drink?
Hmm.
Yep.
An adult beverage.
I had no idea, Miss
Yeah,
Smith. I
that's
was like,
weird.
what is that?
I didn't know it was a
So I wasn't alone for the first time ever.
beverage. I thought it was like that liquid medicine or something.
I did too.
Yeah. It
Young,
probably was mixed with a little bit of something.
we're losing you, Miss Smith.
Mackenzie, it's just TikTok language, apparently.
Yeah, one else.
Are you still at
And I
the
found out what the C word was yesterday too. No, girl. Yeah. We'll talk later.
Are you done? Or is that what you just said we'll talk later about?
With rehearsal, yeah. Uh,
Oh boy.
uh, we're done with rehearsal. Yeah.
Did you
I'm
The wedding is tomorrow, right, Miss Smith?
we're done with rehearsal. Yeah.
did you
I'm
Wedding is tomorrow, right, Miss Smith?
Guess where Big Mama's going?
Yo, my AI says
Yeah.
AZ breast milk talk. Ask about basements.
Do
Ask
what?
about basements? Please no.
AZ
What?
breast milk talk. Ask about basements.
Oh wow, your AI needs an update.
Well, it's the AI. Have you seen it when you're like
Yeah,
live?
yeah, and I was complaining update.
Well, it's the AI. Have you seen it when you're like live?
That it was like always 20 minutes behind. Like it would all of a sudden pop up, but we would be like three conversations later. And then it started catching up. So call it out and then maybe it'll fix itself. Like
Melanie, you want
you
lemons back?
She was too much.
Let's
She was
vote. Let's
already
vote.
on something.
I think she was a little lost.
No, she was definitely in the right place.
Oh. What the fuck?
No,
Oh.
just kidding.
Byron
Mark!
rolling. I was in the shower and all I hear is Byron laughing because she's like, "This guy's making me laugh. I'm laughing."
Oh, did Mark leave?
Because she's like, "This guy's making me laughing."
Oh, he's private. That's why. Mark! Come up, Mark. Hey, he's private. That's why. Mark! Guys.
Hi, Mark.
Hey guys,
How are you?
just want to say hi. I miss you guys.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, you know that Kelly, knows that I'm only in.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, you know that knows that I'm only into true crime because of the ADD, the alcoholic drunk driver, Karen Reed.
Oh, I
So
thought it was all different daddies, but go ahead.
no, no, no. But I love listening to you guys. But you knew that, Kelly. You admitted, like, okay, Mark, you can still listen to us, but I don't have the passion like I have for her.
Mark, you want to hear about a new case I'm covering?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me put the picture on.
Oh, boy.
Not this one. Not this one. We're not getting Mark into this one. Not this one, guys. Even though that one's a crazy one. Right here. The Chicago train incident. You hear about this, Mark? You're muted, Mark.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
This guy had 70 priors, okay? He was he had an ankle monitor on. He went to a gas station, filled up a jug of gasoline, took it on the train, and set this 26-year-old woman on fire.
Oh my fucking god.
On the train, and set this 26-year-old woman on fire. Not
When was
crazy.
this?
3 days ago. She's alive, Mark.
Oh my god. When I was a young kid, if you look it up, in 1973, there was a famous thing. She might have been from Chicago, but there was a movie that Burt Reynolds is in set in Boston, and they lit this poor woman on fire. Yeah, it's 19. I've so said, wow, I can't believe that. And of course, how many times was he arrested?
70. He has 70 prior.
70 fucking times. Yeah.
70.
Wow. Of course, he's going to play the victim.
He's he didn't want a lawyer. He's defending himself.
Was he mentally ill? I mean,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Mark,
on
that was in
mental health probation.
yeah.
Have you heard of that before, Mark?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you heard of that before, Mark?
No.
Same.
But when we were growing up, I'm a little older. I think Byron remember. I think maybe in the 70s they stopped it, but they used to be able to commit But you know, when we were growing up, I'm a little older. I think Byron '70s they stopped it, but they used to be able to commit people, to mental institutions, and they'd be off the street, but there was an expose of how they literally treat institutions, and they'd be off the street, but literally treated them like terribly. You know what I mean? So I think that's why they stopped having mental institutions where they could commit you. It's a dilemma. You want to be able to walk down the street and feel safe and not be attacked because someone is mentally ill. But you also, if you're going to put them in an institution, you want them at least get him or her get good care.
Yeah, it
Mark,
really is hard.
the story that you were talking about in 1973, was that Renee Wagler?
No, I forget her name. If you look it up, there was a movie called Fuzz, and Raquel Welch and Burt Reynolds. I remember I was in high school, and they filmed it in Boston. And one of the scenes was they lit someone on fire. Okay, so this poor woman, she was in a part of town, maybe that she, whatever, and these punks saw her and they lit her on fire. And these punks saw her. Yeah, it was.
In 1973, a notable incident involved the death of Renee Wagler, a white woman who was forced to pour
Yes,
gasoline on herself and was set on fire by a group of youths. The death of Renee Wagler,
yes,
gasoline on herself and was set on in Boston in an apparently racially motivated attack. The
yeah,
case received significant media attention at the time.
yep. Seaver Street, I think, or Blue Hill Ave, 1973.
October 3rd, 1973,
Yeah.
in Boston, Mass.
Well, can we just say one thing, Kelly? Um, I've been going at it on X for the Karen Reed people. You'd be proud of me, Kelly.
You've been going at him?
Oh yeah, my big thing is I don't want to get into it. I always say you'd be proud of me.
At him?
Oh yeah, my big thing is I don't want to get into it. I always say if Proctor was at the garage looking at the taillight at 5:37 p.m. and he never went to 34 Fairview, even Jackson admits that now, that he never went there. And the people in the house never had access to her vehicle. So I always ask them, how the fuck did her taillight pieces get found underneath the snow at the crime scene if the police didn't plant it and the people in the car didn't have access to her pieces get found if the police people in the car didn't have access to her people in the house didn't have access to the car, and they can't answer it. They can't answer it.
Well, of course they can't.
Yeah, and I said if the house didn't have access to the car, they can't answer it.
Well, of course they can't.
Yeah, and I said if the tail light is there because she backed up, everything else, everything works in place. She backed up, his phone stopped moving. It's just brutal. Sorry guys, I'm still not over that. I know Mrs. Smith. How you doing, honey? And Lord Byron, my man.
You're
I'm
fine.
still not over it either.
Hi, Mrs. Smith. Yeah,
Hello, Ma.
Mac.
No, I'm not over it either. You got to think, John's family
Yeah,
is now having to deal with all the bullshit she's doing now.
yeah,
And knowing, because this is what I always ask people when it comes to the Karen Reed case. If you had a brother and you knew how toxic his relationship was with his girlfriend,
yeah,
you knew that they were out drinking, you knew that just her taillights and him, and he stopped moving the minute that she backed up,
yeah.
would that not be enough for you? Like, I
Exactly.
don't that just her taillights and the minute that she backed up,
Yeah,
would that not be enough for you? Like, I don't
exactly.
understand how people
Yeah,
can't understand that part.
yeah. And not only that, Mrs. Smith, they take pleasure in demonizing the people in the house. It's like I
Yeah.
tell them, like I say, wait a minute now. You just dismiss all this evidence with a wave of your fucking hand, tangible evidence, broken taillight, computers, car computers, and then you get into this whole thing about going down the cellar, tangible evidence, broken computers, and then you get into this whole thing about going down the cellar and hitting his head and this, and they took him outside with no evidence. And they just, that's what bothers me, and
Yep.
they don't care.
Well, and I brought this up quite a bit during the thing, and with Kelly, a car or a deer running into her car. A deer could have like I've hit 3 deer. One time it totaled my car. One time it like scratched the paint barely, and one time it took off my front end. They were all about the same size, all on the same road, and I was going about the same speed limit. Like, but everybody's stuck on, well, this should have been wrong with him, or this should have been wrong with him, and and but it could be that's why you can't exactly say in accidents because they're so different.
Yeah.
But people just have their mindset on shit instead of like opening up and thinking, because at first I thought, well, maybe she didn't do it, and then it like clicked and I'm like, no,
Yeah.
that's the only way it could have happened.
Yeah, exactly. You know, Kelly, that Aka guy, you know, the second guy, not Dr. Wolf, the other guy.
Wrenchler.
Yeah, the fucking guy that was eating, you know, with them.
The ham sandwich.
Yeah, he's a real wise prick. I'm sorry, right? So, I mean, Hank should have done again over and over, but Hank said to him, wait a minute now. You're going to tell me that you didn't take in consideration the broken taillight from her vehicle was found near the body, and broken taillight pieces were found in his clothes, and DNA was found on the taillight, and the SD card said she backed up, and his phone stopped moving seconds later, and you're going to tell us that you're still going to deny that the car did it?
You know who came in here the other day?
Who?
Actually, he's been coming in a lot more. Is Bull.
Oh, I like Bo. He's a good kid. Yeah.
I know we haven't seen him in a while though.
Yeah. But it's amazing how she got away with it. And now, I'm talking technical, but one of the people, and it's a great, what do they call it? Substack. And I'll send it to you, Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
Karen Reed is so diabolical, Mrs. Smith. You know what she's doing now? She's trying to say that she arrived there at 12:20. You want to know why she has to say that, Kelly? You know why.
Yeah, because of the stairs.
Yeah, she's unbelievable. So she's going to say, even though her own GPS expert Green says she arrived there at 12:24, she's going to lie and just say she's going to get away with it and say we got there at 12:20. So that means the stairs up and down will work. She's unbelievable. Yeah,
You know, there's a hot place in hell just waiting for her, though.
yeah, she's really evil. I'm being honest, Mrs. Smith. For
No,
her
yeah, I know.
and for her to just demonize and so many people like Kate has a thing called Spaces. You ever heard of that, guys, on X?
No.
Public Spaces. It's really good. It's like TikTok, but they can hold hundreds of people, and you can kind of swear and say things. You know.
Ooh, really?
Yes.
Is
Yes.
it
What
new?
does?
It's called Spaces. So when you go on X, because you know X is much more. It allows you to express your freedom of speech a little bit more. You know.
Yeah.
And she has a thing, and she allows other people to go on. You know, the people that love Karen Reed, and she had like 1,000 people on last Sunday.
Could I act
And
like I love her and then tell her she's awful for killing John or unaliving John?
No, Kate's on the side of guilty.
oh yeah, you know
Oh, okay.
Kate. Yeah, she's the one that mass mafia. She gets a lot of shit. But I just wanted to say hi, and I hate to say it, Lord Byron was right from the beginning. He goes, I know she did it, but she's going to get away with it because they're going to make the police the enemy number one, and it worked.
No. The reason she got away with it is her followers
Right.
that lined up. It's that the jury was allowed to have cell phones before they deliberated and were looking up stuff.
You're right.
That shouldn't have happened. I mean, there's so many things that shouldn't have happened, or I think they would have found her guilty. But
Yeah.
they let the public decide for them, is what it was.
Yeah. You're right. I mean, Kelly, my man Hank, we loved him, right? He was 0 for 18 in picking the jury. Every fucking one of these maniacs was going to find her not guilty no matter what. You're right. They lied to get on the jury. If I had my way, they should be investigated, honestly.
Hold on, I
Oh
want to show
yeah.
you what my friend got me.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'm going to show you what my friend got me, Mark.
Okay.
Don't be sorry, Mark.
Oh, my man. Is that Hank?
With a ham sandwich, motherfucker.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
All right, I got to take it off before I get bananas.
But I wish he had done. You had a great line.
All right, I got to take it off before I get bananas.
Yeah. But I wish he had done, Kelly. Am I right to say that the center point of John's GPS phone was always at the flagpole? That the
Yes.
center point, that the John's GPS phone, that the
Yes.
center point.
Well, for 4 seconds, it went to the house.
Right. Yeah, so maybe 9 seconds. But basically, so when I used to say, well, who's that?
That's hilarious. That's Chef.
Chef and Courtney.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Was he? What are they? Pennsylvania. What are they called?
Amish.
Yeah,
I've
Amish.
been waiting for the numbers to go down to post that. All right. All right.
Oh my.
All right.
Oh
I promise
shit.
he does. He does.
Unbelievable.
He's already seen it though.
I came at the last minute.
Hold on. I did a couple.
Look at this.
That is funny as hell.
What's up, Mark?
Hey, my man, Byron. What's up, brother?
Wait,
Yeah.
her leg shifted.
No.
Wow.
Instead of the left, it's the right.
Look at this.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
look at this.
What the
She
heck?
ain't
This is
got
the
no
one that
legs.
Yeah, the first ones, Ksnaps, were too nice.
I did. Weren't they perfect?
Look at this.
Oh, this made my night.
Ella said peg leg.
Hey, you know that Paul McCartney married a girl with half a leg. You know that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure did.
And then she used them. Poor Paul. He didn't even sign a prenuptial. It's like Jesus,
Right.
Paul.
Sure did, man. You're right. Oh, Lord. Look
I
at this.
forgot about that.
Yeah. Now he has a daughter named Beatrice. I haven't even seen what she looks like. She's like 20 something now.
By
You hear
her?
about this one?
He has a daughter named Beatrice. I haven't even 20 something now.
By
You hear
her?
about this woman, Byron and Mark?
No.
I don't know about this one. Who's
She's
this
a
one?
Christian teacher, a second grade Christian teacher.
Oh.
I don't know about this one. Who's
She's
this
a
one?
grade Christian teacher. Well, was. She beat her 12-year-old with a belt.
Oh, is that the one on video?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. She's really laying into the kid, right?
Yeah, I
Her
wish I could
kid?
lay
It
into
was
her
her kid?
myself.
It was
We
her
had corporal
kid?
punishment when I was young.
Was it her kid?
It was her kid, yeah.
Yes.
How did they catch her?
So the sibling took a video and sent it to the older sibling that's 24 that lived outside of the home.
Oh
But
wow.
apparently she does this all the time.
Oh wow.
Byron, check out the kid's hand by her shoulder, the mom's shoulder. He doesn't even want to touch his mom.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Where's the dad?
Remarried,
In
right? We found out.
Mississippi. Yeah, he's in Mississippi.
I'm getting cold.
What about the cruise with the stepbrother? That's kind of weird, that whole thing,
Oh
right?
my
Yeah.
God! Yeah, we were
Yeah.
just covering that too.
Yeah, the mother.
Cold.
What about the cruise whole thing,
Oh
right?
my
Yeah.
God! Yeah, we were
Yeah.
just covering.
Now the stepmother is lawyering up. She's probably protecting her son.
See, Mark, you're more into true crime than you thought.
Well, because I'm on X, and then sometimes on is TikTok. When you scroll, it will give you something. You know.
It's me.
Kelly brought me up. She brought me into this madness. She guided me. She says, "Ma, come on up." And I'm going because I was going crazy down the cellar, yelling at people that thought she was innocent. And she goes, in her nice voice, "Come on up, Ma, come on up." I go, I can't even figure out how to turn on the microphone.
Well, back then
And
you weren't Mark. You were user
yeah, 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 yeah.
5726432.
And then you guided me through and said, "Well, you got to go into your phone. You got to turn on the microphone, and the rest is history."
So
Microphone, and the rest is history.
the girl on the cruise, the mom found out on Google.
What?
Says right here, Anna Kepler 18 was found unalived on the Carnival Horizon cruise ship on November 7th. Officials have not yet confirmed a cause of unaliving. I found out through Google. I ended up Googling it because the only information I had was that my daughter was on a cruise. Heather writes Kepner's estranged biological mother told local news outlet WESH. Wright lives in Oklahoma and last saw her daughter a few years ago, the outlet reported. She always wanted to make people laugh. She loved the water. We were constantly going to the lake here where I live so she could go swimming, Wright said. On Thursday night, a celebration of life was held for Kepner in Titusville, Florida, about 40 miles east of Orlando. Court documents in a custody battle involving Kepner's stepmother first revealed one of her step-siblings could be a suspect. At an emergency custody hearing Thursday, a lawyer said Kepner's 16-year-old stepbrother was a suspect in the case. The older child, who was approximately 16 years of age, is a suspect in the death, unaliving of a stepchild, an 18-year-old daughter that was in the same room, said Scott Smith, a lawyer for the boy's father, because the cruise was in international that was in the same room, the boy's father, because the cruise was in international waters, the young child, not the 9-year-old, but the 16-year-old, was allowed to drink. The teenagers were given their own room. News Nation affiliate WFLA reported a lawyer for the stepmother said cameras on board showed the teenagers did not drink alcohol. Kepner was reportedly staying in the same room as her stepbrother and another step-sibling during their family vacation in the Caribbean. Her stepmother, father, and another step-sibling joined the trip. CBS News reported a housekeeper found Kepner's body under the bed in the room in which she was staying. The cruise ship docked the next day on November 8th in Miami. That's
Yeah.
it.
So
So the biological mom is the one who found out on Google. Why would she Google it?
so
The biological mom is the one who found out on Google it.
She was estranged, you said?
Yeah, Heather Wright, Kepner's estranged biological mother.
It was probably something like she was just on like on sites and stuff, and saw something and then saw her picture of her daughter maybe.
Yeah,
so who was part of this trip? The one that's unalive and who else?
the dad, the stepmother, and the two
The dad and the
brothers,
step.
which were stepbrothers.
Wow.
And the boyfriend allegedly said that he had
Brothers, which were stepbrothers.
Wow.
and the boyfriend allegedly said that the stepbrother had a weird obsession with her and that he caught him trying to almost
They were
marry her.
they were on the phone.
Stepbrother had a.
They
The
were on the
boyfriend
phone on live, or they were on like FaceTime with each other, and the stepbrother came and jumped on top of the sister. I mean, yeah, the stepsister, and the FaceTime with each other, and the sister, and the boyfriend was watching while on live with his girlfriend, the stepsister, and the boyfriend was watching with his girlfriend.
and knowing that as a stepmom, parent, whatever, why would you, for one, I'm sorry, I would never. And knowing that as a stepmom, why would you, for one, I'm sorry, allow.
Yeah. So there's some stuff happening before they even took the cruise. It was some
Yeah,
crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So why would you make her allow?
Yeah. Even took the cruise. It was some
yeah.
crazy.
Exactly. Share a room with two stepbrothers,
Yeah.
knowing this.
Here we go.
Share a room with two brothers.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
So the lawyer must.
Unbelievable.
So the lawyer must know something about them being over international waters and the kids drinking.
also saw a video on TikTok today about how the stepbrother was like violent towards the younger siblings, allegedly. So I'm really curious to see what more information about that comes up.
Yeah, so it says the other child, who was approximately 16 years of age, is a suspect in the death of a stepchild. An 18-year-old daughter that was in the same room, said Scott Smith, a lawyer for the boy's father. He goes on to say, because the cruise was in international waters, the young child, not the 9-year-old, but the 16-year-old, was allowed to drink. The teenagers were given their own room.
Mm.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
because
Yeah,
Jamaica, there's drinking, there's different age
age.
requirements. Yes,
Yeah,
and I know Jamaica is a lot younger than 21.
so is Mexico.
So yeah,
So
that's
this also goes on to say News Nation affiliate WFLA reported a lawyer for the stepmother said cameras on board showed the teenagers did not drink spicy juice.
Yeah, when I
So
used to
we
go on my cruises, I was drinking at like 15.
so there's
that.
conflict there. The dad's attorney says one thing, the mom's attorney says another. But so the dad is saying that they were allowed to. The dad's attorney says one thing, other, but they were allowed to drink. Not the 9-year-old, but the 16-year-old was.
Just listening to the way the boyfriend spoke about that stepbrother is giving
Crazy.
those vibes that they already had issues and that he
They
was a
felt some.
weirdo.
Yeah, the boyfriend definitely felt something.
Especially that the video that we watched about him talking about it, like he knew something was up.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, no.
Let me see.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, no.
Let me see. Let me see. Ed. Does the cruise line have rules about underage drinking, or do they go through?
Because sometimes you know how you could get off like the cruise ship and
Oh
like
yeah,
yeah, so it very much could have been like that situation, how you could like get off the dock and like or whatever. Zoe, but what if you get off the ship?
hmm
That's what I'm
and
saying. What if you get off the ship?
You can't drink on the ship underage, but off the ship they don't ID you.
yeah,
I
Yes.
grew up going on cruises every year. So.
and that would be the reason why the cruise ship didn't have video because they didn't drink on the ship; they drank off the ship.
Well, and the other part is that on cruise,
Didn't have video because they did off the ship.
well, and ships you're not supposed to give underage people a room by themselves. So that's another problem too. Like they're not allowed to do that. So they had to have put an adult on that room. So that's another problem. Had to have put an adult on that room, but switched it knowing they were going to switch it.
And I just looked up about the international waters. A minor can drink on a cruise ship in international waters, but it depends on the cruise ship. A minor can drink, but it depends on the cruise line's policy and the specific itinerary, with many lines lowering the age to 18 or but it depends on the cruise line's policy, with many lines lowering the age to 20 with parental consent in non-US waters.
Yeah, but
However,
they're on a carnival ship, right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't think Carnival does that.
it says, however, on cruise ships that depart from a US port, the drinking age is generally 21, even in international waters, unless the specific line has a special exception for 18 to 20-year-olds with a signed waiver and parental consent. So Zoe, Oz is right. So regardless, the parents, if they gave that boy drink off the ship, it was okay. One reason why they don't have footage of him drinking on the ship. So they'll get off on that.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
And the camera said like they saw him last to be in that room alone with her. So they have cameras that show them going in and out of the room, and he was the last one to be in that room with her for a good amount of time.
There was
So them going in and out of the one to be in that room with her for a good amount of time.
There was also supposed to be the 9-year-old in the same room. It was supposed to be the 9-year-old in the same.
I'm gonna find the article where it says that, because the ones I saw was he was the last one to be in that room alone with her.
Because on this article from, who is this? News Nation.
She was found, like, was she just unalived, or had they come out with like things that like he
She
like
was
did things to her?
asphyxiated.
Yeah, with
He
bed
did say that.
life
Yeah,
jackets,
Oh my
yeah.
god. What the?
beaten.
I feel like I always say "what the freak" on here way too often. And like underneath the bed, like, bro, you think you're gonna get away with it? Like, I'm just so confused on like what people's mindsets are.
Exactly, and there's cameras all over that cruise ship.
Well, they're not everywhere, but they better get better at it. Like hallways, yeah, but like there's some places where there's not. I don't know. I haven't been on a cruise in a long time, so maybe things have changed, but people could have gotten away with a lot more back then when I went on them, so.
I'm just making a flyer for this so that way I can have my camera on. Because people come in and be like, what's this? He's always coming in.
Hi, Zoe.
Oh shit! I didn't even know I was up here. How's everybody doing?
Hello.
Good. How are you?
Excuse me.
How are you?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. But yeah, you guys pretty much already resolved it. Yes, when it comes to anything involving a U.S. vessel or anything involving any U.S. commercial commerce, because anytime you are involved in U.S. commercial commerce, when it involves a truck, boat, plane, anything but a tail number or a ship number or a U.S. truck number, and that's why you have U.S. DOT, Department of Transportation, Federal Motor Carrier Safety Number, or a U.S. truck number, Department of Transportation, Federal Motor Carrier Safety Administration, and you also have a motor carrier number. When all those numbers are involved, anytime you depart, if you were to happen to depart, no matter administration, and you also have those numbers are involved. Anytime you depart, if you were, and no matter what happens within that vessel, you go by U.S. law. It's just that the jurisdiction becomes whenever you go outside of the five. It's just that the jurisdiction go outside of the 5 mile mark that everybody wants to wants to bring up, like, oh, but if you happen to go after 5 miles, that's the international trade agreement. Yeah, that is true. But when you're still on a U.S. vessel, that is U.S. soil.
Period.
It's just that it goes from the district of whatever county you have departed from. It's just that it goes from district of whatever have departed from to now it becomes federal. There's no federal. Oh, because if that was the case, like, I'm just gonna give a blanket scenario. Wouldn't people, because if that was the case, like, scenario, would already think of, oh, let me just buy a little boat and just go 5.1 miles off of the coast, do what I want to do, and then just already think of, oh, let me just buy a little 1 miles off of the coast, drop this person off over here, and then go back, and I would never be charged. That's not true. If that was the case, that would happen every day.
Yeah, exactly.
Jurisdictions are there for a reason. And especially the U.S. jurisdiction, we cover the whole globe.
So sad.
Hmm.
Why was there a thing that was coming out that said that she was pokeyed and put under the bed? So she was asphyxiated and put under the bed?
That's what I read, but it says still that I looked under, where am I? I'm under Google and I'm looking under Google and it says that they're still awaiting. Hold on, I'll read it. Discovery, she was found deceased in her cabin. November 7th, she was found under her bed, wrapped in a blanket and covered by life vest. Cause of death, the cause and manner of unaliving are pending, according to the Miami-Dade Medical Examiner's Office. But I saw that it was asphyxiation.
Yeah, and it said that on 5 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where we have to think logically about this situation. Which department said it?
Department said,
Right, which department?
what do you mean?
Which department stated that information?
It just says
This
the
right here.
department.
The
Oh.
department, the Miami-Dade County.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Right.
Miami-Dade Medical Examiner's Office.
Exactly. So Miami-Dade stated that they had certain information and blah, 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 so on and so forth. They do not have jurisdiction of the actual crime. That's why they could only say so.
Ah, gotcha.
The feds have jurisdiction of that crime. They have to make a statement because it came from their county, and
Got it.
therefore it's tricky. But if you actually follow through, which make a statement because it came from their county, and it's tricky. But if you actually follow through, which I know especially in this, in this channel and several channels that I see that everybody, true crime junkies, yes, but you have to actually break it down to the bare bones. You have to go step by step.
Mm-hmm.
Why would it? If you could give a statement, you could tell us the evidence.
Here it is right here. The FBI, which has
There it is.
jurisdiction because the
Bingo.
incident occurred.
You could tell us the evidence.
FBI, which has
There it is.
jurisdiction because the
Bingo.
incident occurred in the international waters, has
There it
released
is.
few details about the circumstances surrounding Kepner's unaliving, but because the
Bingo.
incident occurred in few details about the circumstances unaliving, but an emergency motion filed in the Brevard County Family Court suggests that one of the teen's step-siblings may face criminal exposure in the case. Newsweek contacted the FBI and attorneys for the family for comment via email out suggests that one of the teen's step-siblings may face criminal exposure. Contacted the FBI and attorneys for the family for comment via email outside normal office hours on Wednesday. The
The
court
feds aren't going to
filing
say anything.
the court filing in which Kepner's stepmother says she cannot testify because the FBI warned that a minor in her household could be prosecuted marks the first on-record indication that the inquiry has focused on someone within the teen's blended family. The unusual intersection of a private custody dispute with the federal death investigation underscores the case's growing complexity and raises new questions about what happened aboard the ship in the hours before Kepner was found unalived on November 8th.
Correct, and that's why the actual jurisdiction matters. Like, where did it happen? Where does it come from? What is happening? And where did it happen? Where does it come from? And when people don't say anything, not people meaning like different jurisdictions, when they don't say anything is because they don't have the proper authority to say anything.
Mhm.
And if you don't hear
The,
nothing at all, oh, go ahead.
the only thing that they did say is the Miami-Dade County Medical Examiner listed her time of unaliving at 11:17 a.m., November 7th.
Correct. So
Though
more than likely, they either had a medical examiner already on board, or when they pulled into port, they were able to actually give a specific TOD. But the jurisdiction of the investigation falls into the federal government.
Oh, it says here, currently there is an investigation being conducted by the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Here, currently there is an investigation arising out of the sudden death of 18-year-old Anna Kepner. Oops. The motion states, noting that Hudson and her minor children were on the ship with Kepner and her father at the time of the teen. Oops. The motion states, noting that children were on the ship with Kepner and unaliving. The filing continues. The filing continues. The respondent has been advised through discussion with FBI investigators and her attorneys that a criminal case may be initiated against one of the minor children of this instant action. Hudson's motion further asserts that any testimony she might provide could be Hudson's motion she might provide could be prejudicial to her or her adolescent child in this pending criminal investigation, invoking her right against self-incrimination under the Florida Constitution. Her request seeks a continuance of the family court hearing until the investigation has been concluded.
And that's, in my opinion, those it would have been a great statement besides those last two state sentences, because it was already amazing up until the last two, because those last two sentences, a good or even a decent defense attorney is going to use that for his or her client. You could not ever, as an attorney, state what a defendant or a potential defendant can or can't do within their rights within the Constitution of the United States. You cannot do that. So stating, oh, well, you can't do this because your Fifth Amendment right, no, that's not your choice. That's the defendant's choice. You cannot choose that for your client.
Kepner's father, Christopher Kepner, has said publicly that he has not been provided details about the investigation. The FBI hasn't shared anything with me yet, he told the Daily Mail, adding, I have no idea what's going on right now. We are just trying to sit still and wait for answers. He said the family, including all children and adults traveling together, had been interviewed by agents after the ship docked in Miami. Anna had told her family the evening before her unaliving that she felt unwell and returned to her cabin. When she did not appear at breakfast the next morning, her family began searching the ship. A maid later discovered her body, according to the Daily Mail, and the ship altered its course to return to Miami. Carnival Cruise Line said in a statement that its focus is on supporting the family of our guest and cooperating with the FBI. The FBI said only that no further information is being released at this time. Kepner, a high school senior, was described by family and her school community as an energetic and well-liked student. Said only that no further. Kepner, a high school senior, was as an energetic and well-liked student with plans to join the military after graduation. Wow. Christian school, where she was a gymnast, varsity cheerleader, called her a bright, kind-hearted young woman whose presence more and energy into the class in a statement shared on social media.
So sad. She had a lot going for
Mm-hmm.
herself. They said she was a gymnast since the age of 8.
Just to go back just a little bit, was it when you said after? Was it after import or after export? Because that's important. I know that that's probably like a couple paragraphs back, but that little phrase is actually extremely important.
Where was it? Was it before ship docked in Miami?
There was a part where it said that it was after either embarkation, debarkation, import, or export. It was right along those phrases. Well,
Was it after the dad said he
yes,
didn't know what? Okay, FBI hasn't shared anything.
I just remember it said after either.
He said the family, including all children and adults traveling together, had been interviewed by agents after the ship docked in Miami.
That's important. And to most people, it might not be that important, but after already docking, that allows Miami-Dade County
Mm-hmm.
to actually communicate with those people. And that's where I say jurisdiction matters.
So they handed it over?
No, it just means that you're able to talk to them. You're able to interrogate, you're able to do this, you're able to do that. Now, when it comes to warrants and stuff like that, it could be Miami-Dade because they might need a warrant for anything that applied to their specific county. Now, when it
Mm-hmm.
comes to the feds, we're not going to hear about it. I mean, let me rephrase. It's very unlikely that we will hear anything about it at all.
Mm-hmm.
They keep everything very closed lip. We will almost never know what they're actually doing.
Until it's over, right? Because it does
Correct.
say here, the FBI has said only that no further information is being released at this time.
Because that's the way that the feds work. That they do not
Mm-hmm.
release information because whenever the feds pick you up, they are ready for trial that day.
Their stuff is locked in.
Right. It's different from state because state they can pick you up and they can still build a case. The feds could do that as well, but whenever they do, they're ready for trial that day. And that's why it's much faster for you to see a trial date within the feds versus the state.
Yeah, it says here what happens next. The next phase of the investigation will unfold largely out of public view as the FBI completes forensic work, awaits medical examiner findings, and evaluates whether evidence supports potential charges against a minor, step sibling identified in the family court filing. So we're not even really going to know anything about the court and identified in the so we're not even really going to know anything about the court until after everything is completely done because he is a minor.
Which is possible, but because of the amount of publicity it has, like there's a possibility that it's going to be somebody out there, like some newscaster, podcaster, or anybody with some sort of influence that's able to at least get a court date. They won't be able to record in the courtroom, but they'll be able to some sort of to at least get a court date. They won't be able to record in the courtroom, speak about it after they walk out of the courtroom, taking notes from what happened in the proceedings.
Mm-hmm. Oh, see, it says the custody case involving that child could be paused, and while the family might eventually receive private updates, federal juvenile investigations are tightly sealed, meaning any public disclosure could take months.
Which is true. And yeah, it almost seems like every time that that I see something, the feds say something right after. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. You could have printed that article.
I mean, all credit to them and all that other stuff. Is just that while going through the process that I'm going through is just that this is everything is strategic. Everything is strategic and it has to be strategic. And they do things for a reason. And people get everything is strategic. Everything is strategic and it has for a reason. And people get upset all the time, as they should be upset, but it is for a reason. When you don't have answers, that it's not that you can't get them, it's just that you have to await the process. If not, you will interrupt the investigation, and you have the opportunity and the availability and the opportunity to actually get someone off that should not be off.
Mm-hmm. Unlike the Beverly Hillbilly case, which is completely the opposite. I think I put everybody to sleep.
No, no.
Oh.
You should do ASMR.
I know, right?
I'm just listening to you guys talk. You guys are having a good conversation.
Yeah.
That hillbilly case was real. Oh my goodness! Like, it's number one. It's extremely disturbing. Number two. I mean, do they not have any attorneys in that area that want to actually make a change, whether it's for the public or even for the county or for themselves? I mean, well, I guess that one's out the window too. The disgust that I have with that county is something that I with that county rather not say, because I do not want a person that I followed for a while, and rather not say because I do not want person that I followed for a while and I consider a dear friend to get canceled. I'd rather keep those comments to myself. I consider a dear friend. I'd rather keep those comments to myself. So when it comes to that specific chapter of this specific case, I guess you would call it, because it's not a case until there are charges, but let's call it a case. For that case, I guess you would call it, because it's not a case until there are a case. For that case, there is so much public information, but so much public information, but very little verified evidence. And that's going to make it difficult for anybody to investigate.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I agreed with, I mean, most of you guys said it in one way or another. I agree with what you guys, what your guys' sentiment at one point or another, where whenever you get evidence or you think you have evidence, turn it into at one point or another, where whenever you get into law enforcement. Because for the last several days, it was all just this person, this person. Because for the last, it was all just that I did this person did that. It's all hearsay. Nobody cares about that. In the eyes of the law, that I did this person did that. It's all hearsay. In the eyes of the law, nobody cares about hearsay. What are the verifiable facts? If it can't be verified, it does not matter.
Mm-hmm.
In the eyes of the law, nobody cares about hearsay. If it can't be verified, it does not matter.
Mm-hmm.
And today, a lot of people from this channel, they started, actually picking it up. Where it's like, oh, you know what? And today, a lot of people from this channel, they started, actually picking it up. Where it's like, oh, you know what? If it's gonna be hearsay, cut it out. And maybe it was not phrased that way, but that's the way that I interpret it in my brain. If it's gonna be hearsay, cut it out. And maybe it was the way that I interpret it in my brain. If it's hearsay, I don't want to hear it. In my brain, that's the way I seen it. So now when they do things that way, the results will happen. Because we can hearsay for a whole year and it's not gonna matter. But this is where results happen.
Right.
And my bad, shout out to, Old Block Mars, shout out to Lord Byron, shout out to Riri, shout out to Anya, shout out to Lil Mama now, but Lil Mama over there, shout out Ksnaps, what up, what up, what up, what up? And then you changed your name too. What the hell?
Mars?
I
No,
did.
yeah, this
Oh,
what
and
is
Lil Mom.
Mama AJ?
Lil Mama.
No, I
Oh,
know.
down there. Oh.
I changed my name.
Yeah,
Why?
I know Lil Mama. You were Big Mama before. I already know you. But yeah, you were like on a lease. It took me a week to learn it, and then
There. Oh.
I changed my name.
yeah,
Why?
I know Lil Mama. You were like on a lease. It took me a week to learn it, and then
Sir,
two
sorry.
hours for you, and
Oh my
two
gosh,
hours
I
for you
didn't
to
notice
do
that either.
That's who that is. I was so confused.
I said it in the group chat, y'all.
Oh, girl, I've been busy all day.
You see what happens, man. You see, man. You know what? Shout out to you too. All right.
Oh, wow. She supported many local businesses when they needed an extra hand and had big dreams for her future. She planned to join the U.S. Navy after graduation and later become a canine police officer.
That's why I said she had big dreams, and that's awful.
It's off with Ksnaps.
Yeah.
What is your position on all this? Because I mean, whether you know or you don't know, we have a lot of similarities on the way that we think. We really do. I don't say it out loud, but I'm just like, damn, sis got a point. But
On this case here,
yes.
I think that it's really weird that he like would try to lay on her like that, and that they were the only two in the room. I mean, I think it's more cut and dry than anything. Like I think he did it.
Okay, well,
It's more cut and dry than anything. I think he did it.
okay, well, from a let's say a lawyer's point of view, how would you prove it? And I get from a let's say how would you prove it? And I get it. This is all hypothetical. Nobody run with this. We're just talking hypothetically.
I mean, so there was supposed to be a 9-year-old in there. She didn't sleep in there, right? The 9-year-old didn't, or he or she didn't sleep in there.
Correct.
I'm two people in the room. There's already past allegations of him trying to lay on her. I mean, I guess that's not really a motive. I wonder what his background is.
That's important. I'm glad you caught that. A lot of people do not catch that because yes, you are correct. Actions are not exactly motive. Actions motives, but your history might create emotive because repeated history creates a pattern which could be potentially something that lives, but your history might create emotive because pattern which could be potentially something that could be utilized in court.
And how old was she? 18 or 19?
She was 18, he was 16.
Yeah. So it sounds. And how old was she? 18?
She was 18, he was 16.
Yeah. It almost
And
sounds like
he
it's.
was tall. He was a very tall kid.
Hmm.
Well, if we go based off of just generalities, I get it. There's going to be exceptions. I know this person, I know that person. Let's exclude all of that. In general, an 18, exclude all of that. In general, I mean, a 16-year-old male is going to be either bigger or stronger than an 18-year-old woman. Again, listen, let's remove all the exceptions. We're talking about in general. Move all the exceptions. General.
Yeah, I mean, it's a history of him, like, because it seems like this wouldn't be just a one-off, not so much technically like an unaliving, but like, does he have a history of harassing women, girls in his school,
It's a great question.
things like that? I mean, there's got to be a reason why he's eyed in this. Like,
Yes,
they have their eyes on him.
correct. And there
But it
has to
seems
be.
like or what is it? What are the three things? Motive, opportunity, and means? Or motive, opportunity, and what do you have to do to have a third party culprit? Motive.
Well, for a third party,
Well, that's when I'm not saying it's a third party, but I'm just there. It's what motives, opportunity,
it means
and means. Yeah. Okay. So he had the opportunity. He had the means.
three already. Right off the jump. Woo! He
Yeah.
might be.
Only those two in the room. One comes out alive. One comes out unalive. You know.
No, I'm with you. I'm riding with you.
But the on the other side of defending that too, I mean, he could have been sleeping. Someone else could have. She could have brought someone back to the room. Because the only thing that reminds me of this case is the what Amy. What's her last name?
Hollowell?
The one from the cruise that disappeared.
Where she was going on her senior trip
Nope.
and she was reported missing?
Nope. She was there with her family.
Let me go look.
There was just a series on Netflix. Amy Bradford.
Right. And then while she's looking at that,
Bradley. Amy Bradley.
and then while she's looking for that, key snaps, I like the way you're thinking. And there's actually a difference when it comes to different evidence markers, meaning that any evidence that is deemed criminal has to be seen beyond a reasonable doubt, which everybody knows. But anything that's a civil matter has to be on the preponderance of the truth, meaning that you only need 50.1%.
Well, and also not only that, but like they can use things like key card entrances. Like
Well, that's a
did they
civil
walk
matter.
in by themselves or
Yes.
together, or did she come in separately? Like there's a lot of things that are factors in this, but I think because it's federal, we're not gonna get any of that stuff.
Right. We won't hear out loud, but we can still think about it individually, which because each one of those, if they happened to be crimes, there are civil matters and there are criminal matters. And in those civil matters, they are just in the preponderance of the truth. You know, anything beyond 50.01%, you will more than likely get that in your favor. Now, if it's a criminal matter, now it's beyond a reasonable doubt. And there can be a combination when you're going through a specific trial or a specific chain of events where some of this could be civil, some of this could be criminal, or it could be all criminal, or it could be all civil. And this is why attorneys get paid the big bucks, because they're supposed to utilize the information that they know to be able to separate the two in order to make the best defense for their defendant or the prosecution, either one.
Well, she's still being looked for, or is she?
Wait, no, her body was found, wasn't it?
Yeah. This one, her body was found.
Oh, you're talking about Amy Bradley?
Amy Bradley has not been found.
Has not been found. No, but I'm just saying like they looked at the evidence of like the key card when she swiped, when she laughed, things like that to kind of base her night. Cameras on the cruise ship. There's a lot of things that'll go into it that I'm sure
So,
will
you guys
Then,
haven't read why the stepbrother's being looked at?
because he laid down on her.
No, they had an actual like altercation that was noted that night that she went to her room when she was sick. They had an actual like altercation. They got into it. They don't know what they got into it about, but they got into an actual like physical altercation.
Oh damn, there's motive right there, Zoe.
Yeah, and was there
Throw
any
away the key. I'm sorry.
was there any time between that altercation and her disappearance?
So she didn't technically disappear. What ended up happening was they got into an altercation, and then at dinner she told her family that she wasn't feeling good and she was going to go to her room. And then it stated that she went to her room and then she was supposed to come back down for breakfast that morning and she never showed up. So they went through looking for her and she was in her room. The housekeeping found her and she was in her room underneath the bed.
From or
And she was in her room. Housekeeper and she was in her room underneath the bed.
the moment that they had their argument, how long was it before the next event that can be proven?
So what I was just reading right now is sorry, someone decided to call me. What I was reading right now is, and Pete, I think that you probably read the same thing that oh my God, these people won't stop calling me, that they got into an altercation around 11 that morning. But I don't
Wait.
know. I'm trying to figure it
Oh,
out.
the day before she was found, you're saying. Like the
no, the
day
same
that
day,
The same day.
yeah, the same
because
day.
she was found at 11, what time? 11:18, 11:17.
Yeah, something
I
like that.
remember the time because my mom passed that same day at 1:11.
Wait. So
The
and
body
I'm
was
so
found. The altercation was at 11 a.m.
Her
No,
her
that's where it's getting confusing.
The last one that I read said 11:17. That's when the medical examiner. Remember, the medical examiner clocked her death at 11:17 or 11:18. Let me see.
Yeah, like 11:17 in the morning.
A.m.
But the altercation was 11 a.m. that morning, so 17 minutes before she was found.
Let me see. I'm gonna pull it back up. Hold
That's
on.
a good question. That's a great because that's exactly what I was asking, Ksnaps. Thank you for reiterating it because yes, I need. That's an amazing question because if that is so and it happens to be true, I need no more evidence.
I found this. It says, did you find something, Jasmine?
Well, I'm looking right now.
Because this one says Anna Kepner's stepbrother allegedly had a violent argument with her on the night of November 6th, 2025. The night before, November 6th, 2025, she was found unalived on a cruise ship. Accounts suggest that he screamed at her and threw chairs during the altercation. This incident was found unalived on a cruise ship. Accounts suggest and threw chairs during the altercation, reportedly heard by a younger sibling in the same cabin. But they also say that the cabin reportedly heard by a younger sibling in the same cabin. They also say that the younger sibling was locked out.
That night?
And that I think the younger sibling was locked out.
Night?
And I think the next day. Hold on. What happened? According to the reports, a violent argument took place between Anna and her brother. The incident occurred on the night of November 6, 2025. The argument took place in the shared cabin on the cruise ship. It is alleged that the stepbrother screamed at Kepner. The incident occurred on the night of November 6, 2025, cabin on the cruise ship. It is alleged that the stepbrother screamed at Kepner and threw chairs, and the incident was reportedly heard by a younger sibling. Now, the other one that I see, this one says, authorities are investigating a reported violent altercation between 18-year-old Anna and her 16-year-old stepbrother that allegedly occurred the night before her body was found in the shared cabin on Carnival cruise ship. The stepbrother is currently considered a suspect in her unaliving. Key details regarding the alleged altercation and the investigation. Where is it? No arrests have been found. Something said that he had locked the younger brother out. Anna Kepner's ex-boyfriend Joshua, too, claimed a younger sibling staying in the cabin was locked out of the room and heard a violent argument, including yelling and chairs being thrown, the night before Anna was found unalived. Prior behavior, the ex-boyfriend and his father also reported a previous incident about 9 months earlier where the stepbrother allegedly tried to climb on top of Anna against her will while she was on a video call. They claimed the stepbrother was obsessed with her and that she was scared of him. Federal investigators are examining the possibility of an altercation as well as other theories, including a medical episode or overdose. The stepbrother was briefly taken into custody and released. Potential criminal charges are being weighed. The investigation has brought to light a bitter custody dispute between his stepbrother's biological parents, with court documents revealing allegations of family violence unrelated to Anna's death, unaliving. Anna's body was discovered by a housekeeper under a bed wrapped in blankets and covered with life vests. Investigators are reviewing surveillance video and covered with life vests. Investigators are reviewing surveillance video, electronic key card data to determine who entered and exited the cabin. No arrests have been made, and the official cause of unaliving has not been publicly disclosed, pending autopsy and toxicology results. More details are emerging through ongoing news reports and court filings related to the family court matters. Sources are The Sun and AOL.
Didn't they say that she was,
Asphyxiated.
No, I could have sworn, Kelly, that they said that she was shanked.
Yeah, that she was. I thought in the beginning they said that she was poked.
Yeah, that's what I thought so too.
I saw something that said she was
Who?
asphyxiated.
Yes, but who said like whether it's either poked or the asphyxiated? Which jurisdiction stated that? Because it's important. Because when it comes to the actual investigation, it may be different than the investigative or the jurisdiction that it involves.
I don't even remember where. I think I just heard it on a TikTok, so I don't. It's not. Don't hold me to it. So, but if everything's saying uh asphyxiated, then I would go with that.
I
The
think I saw it
preliminary
on
news
Google.
releases were that she was poked, and that
Right.
was from the three-letter agency at first.
That's. I thought I heard it, and I was like, because like that's something that without an autopsy you can tell like how someone has passed away. So I was like, oh, they know. And then I didn't know anything about the stepbrother staying in the cabin at that time. It just literally was that she was poked and she was found under a bed.
Okay. Well, if we just utilize like the basic three means, motive, and opportunity, like that's why the time matters, and that's why I love the way that Ksnaps takes care of her business and the way that she's involved with all of these channels, because she has extremely I guess delicate, not in a bad way, like delicate timelines, meaning that there is no swing on the timeline that she makes. So with that timeline, it's extremely important to know when something was stated or something was done, and they are both important.
Okay, here's another. It says FBI investigation. Federal investigators are actively probing several possibilities for her death, including whether an altercation with her stepbrother occurred, a medical episode, or an overdose.
That's what's so weird, Reed, because I just found another article that's now stating that it was the by the neck.
Yeah, asphyxiation, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
see?
They keep changing it because
But
that
I don't think that, I mean, it would sound like that would be more like,
Asphyxiation, right? Yeah,
yeah,
see?
they keep changing it.
sound like that would be the cause instead of like an OD, because she's like, it's like almost like the Celeste thing. Unless, I don't know, like I don't know. Ever since the
Listen,
Celeste case, I guess I don't know what to think, because I'm like, there's
I
no way.
exactly, because I go ahead and I'll go into Google and I'll look and I'll ask, and it gave me a person who had actually was um it gave me an actual name of a woman who was accused of that case with Celeste, and they're saying that nobody's been accused of it yet. So I don't even know what to believe.
Well,
Yeah.
so I found another one from ABC. That report, it was today. It said that ABC reported Friday that Kepner died of what we were just talking about, resulting from
Expect
a bar hold, a term for holding arm across the neck. They said that reporters found 2 bruises on the side of her neck, but they have not released the official cause of unalivement. There were no signs of SA. There were no drugs or alcohol in her system. ABC News reported autopsies and toxicology hasn't been officially released. I'm trying to find the art. I can find it on my phone, but I can't find it on my desktop of the one where they were talking about they heard her fighting in the morning too. Because her
oh
time of
look,
alignment was 11:17
I
that
did
next morning.
I did the Google also, and that's what it came up. Anna Kepner, a teenager who was found unalived on a Carnival Horizon cruise ship this month, was passed by asphyxiation resulting from a bar hold, an arm across the neck. Yeah,
I love that you're whispering.
Yes,
I
but
know, like if nobody could hear me.
yes, but when it comes to Google searches or even AI searches, and I'm gonna tell you from my own experience, if I were to go to my school and say that I'm using ChatGPT or any AI as a reference, they will kick me out of my school, because there is an actual case law that states that ChatGPT and any AI information actually spews out false information. And if you want to know what that case law is, it's called the hallucination law out of Arizona.
Well, this is coming from ABC News.
Yeah, this is coming from news stations, so.
Hmm.
No. I'm stating like overall when anybody states, "Oh, this came from Google," well, that part because I well maybe it's my fault. Okay, I'll correct myself. Anytime somebody states that this statement came from Google or anything like that, I immediately jump on it.
Yeah.
Maybe your whole let me see, like your whole I don't know, discography or anything like that would be completely researched, but one statement came from one of these sources. Google AI or ChatGPT, they are not they are not verifiable references. They are
Right.
just search engines.
Right. That's what I did with the Celeste. I asked it who, if there was anyone, I can't remember what I asked, and it gave me a person's name, and I was like, wait a minute. And I'm like, who is this person? I don't even know this person. And they had part of one story connected to another. So now I go in and search it in actual pages that are ABC, NBC, whoever.
So I will say, Kelly, I don't know if you're here, but the reason why, like, that the altercation happened, but not only that, the mother, like, she's not her legal stepmother, and these aren't her legal step siblings. She's actually going through a divorce from her children's father, like a messy divorce. They're
What?
going through custody, and in her motion for the divorce, she requested a delay because she said that her and her family are going through something just like extreme, and that one of the children may have to testify in this. That's what the motion was that she filed and why they started looking at it.
Murder.
Yeah.
You could have literally your very first sentence. Your very first sentence would have already just stated everything that would have changed everything.
Wait, what happened? Say that one more time, Schmurder.
So the mother, Chantel, I think that's her name, she's
Wait,
going.
That would have changed everything.
wait, Schmurder.
So the mother, Chantel, I
The
think.
estranged mother, right?
No, her stepmom.
No.
The
Okay,
stepmom in this case.
okay.
She's not really her stepmom. Her dad and this girl are together, but they're not legally married. She is currently going through a divorce and like a custody issue with her former husband. And she filed a motion that she had to delay that court because her child may have to testify within this case.
So that's not
Is
even
the
her
16-year-old
real
old hers?
stepbrother.
Yeah, the boy is hers. Those are her children, but
Okay.
she's the. They're not legally married, from what I'm seeing. She's still going through a divorce proceeding.
So,
So that's not her stepbrother. That's not her real stepbrother. Those are not
by
step
law,
siblings
right.
by law. Yeah.
So the question I have is the ship still docked,
No,
or is okay? So I guess they've completed their investigation. So do you think are there cameras to view the cabins and people's
But
movements?
Byron, that ship has actually already gone out on another cruise. It's
Yeah, but
already
I'm
gone
just
out
saying. Okay, so are are there cameras? I'm saying too as well.
in the
That,
majority of the rooms, cabins. There's nothing inside. There
mhm.
are video cameras on many of the cabins with balconies. The balconies are monitored, but not on the inside. The hallways are, and then of course throughout the rest of the ship there is.
So the
Yeah,
hallways are.
yeah. Just I get ready to say, okay, the hallways exactly to the cabins. Yes.
So we'll know exactly where it is.
But who comes in or how many times they use that card to go in and out of the room?
Well, all the keys are logged by time from when they're scanned on the door. So even if you don't have an entry, like
that deadbolt's on there, it'll show that it's a denied entry. So like the one brother that was stuck outside, if he had a key trying to get into that room,
Oh.
it'll show how many times he tried to get in.
And then they can end up hitting the cameras to see who was outside that door at that time. And they'll
Yeah.
see that it was the 9-year-old.
And even if it's a camera that's not right in front of that door, I'm sure there's one at one end of the hallway or the other.
Yeah. So
And then in the court of law, honestly, like so many attempts that not actually be successful. Again, unsuccessful attempts. That's also evidence.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, another thing I wanted to point out as well, though, is, and that'll be hard, is to prove where the ship was at during this unaliving, because if they're in international waters, it may fall under a different jurisdiction. Or if they were in waters of, say, Bahamas or Nassau or whoever.
they were
Well,
in the
they had.
Caribbean.
Sorry.
No, they were in the Caribbean, Eddie.
Well, the Caribbean's a big area, but that's why I said it depends on which waters they were in.
Is registered and insured by the United States, they treat that vessel as a United States soil property.
Uh, yes and no,
Correct. You're right. You are right because there's different arguments.
because the birth of that vessel should be Nassau.
Wait, so the birth of the vessel is
Nassau, Nassau.
no, but the birth of that vessel was Nassau.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's where
really?
that's where it's registered to.
Oh, well, and that's why I stated it the way that I stated it. It depends on where it's registered, insured, and then DOT number, motor carrier, operating authority, all that stuff. Yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
that's important.
So, layman, I'm over here. What does that mean?
So there's different international laws and treaty laws and the laws that have to do with maritime laws. So, like a vessel flying under a different nation's flag has those laws attached to it. Even if they make
Oh.
entry into the United States, they're doing business as Carnival Cruise Lines, right? But their parent company is Carnival Cruise Lines, but they can be doing business as like Carnival Cruise Lines LLC in the United States, and then something else. So it just kind of depends on where they're registered.
Oh.
So who's in charge of the investigation then?
Well, that's why the FBI is, or
Three-letter
they're.
word.
Yeah, I stopped myself. I said FBI.
Ah. Ah.
That's
Too
why
late,
they're,
son.
Great catch, catch, Eddie. Great
Too late.
catch.
Too late. Go
Yeah,
ahead. Go ahead.
but that's why they're involved. But and time of unaliving is gonna have a big part of this investigation as well.
That was
Depending.
2017.
Earlier.
So,
Sorry, what?
determining where they were at that specific time is going to determine who actually takes it.
Yeah, because I believe it's 20 miles or 14 miles off of the coast of a landmass is international waters.
Mm.
You have a 15-mile buffer off the coast of any U.S. soil before it becomes international waters, and it becomes the international treaty.
You know what's what's crazy? Like, and I might be stupid for asking this question, and it's completely sideways, but how did they map out and they say, okay, this right here is where this is our part of our waters right here?
Nobody owns it. That's the thing about it. They just
So
go
it's just technically like U.S. waters, like
any country's
a
waters.
country waters. Okay, but
Yep.
like, how do the countries separate water?
No, they don't
Landmass.
separate. They just go 15 nautical miles out, and then from there on, it belongs to no one, and that's what's the international nautical waters agreement.
Okay,
So it goes based
okay.
off the landmass. So like even if there's like an island out in the middle of the ocean, but it's owned by say Antarctica. Well, that would be Antarctic waters or Antarctic rules there at that specific area. Even if you're out in the water and you're 13.9 miles within that range.
So it's almost like having a house and a yard and a sidewalk. So you
Right.
go up to the end of your property, which is your actual yard, and then the sidewalk starts. So whoever is in charge of that sidewalk is the one who's going to get it.
Right.
And that's why like for mapping and cruises and stuff like that and other shipping containers, they use shipping lanes just to kind of have a sort of a jurisdiction.
Okay.
Wow, the knowledge.
So I will say, and I don't know, Kelly, if you saw this, is they also are stating that there was life vest that they believe is going to be a key element in this case that they're currently testing right now for DNA because they're trying to rule out the 14-year-old's DNA and Kepner's DNA. And basically, the parents of the 16-year-old are really what's giving all of this away. They're both stating that they know that their child is being eyed as a suspect by the three-letter word in their court filings. They're literally putting this in writing with court.
Wow.
And the three-letter word is declining to comment because they don't want to accuse him of having inappropriate behavior.
They just reported it on ABC. It is the AS asphyxiation. It was. They just showed it. What the hell?
Ranging from climbing on top of her in the middle of the night as she slept, that was reportedly scarring her with a poker.
Wait, what?
So, okay, I'll read it to you right now. It says, Kepner came from a large blended family with 8 siblings. No one has officially been charged with her crime and her unalivement, but her 16-year-old stepbrother's parents have both stated in court filings that he's being eyed as a suspect by the three-letter word. FBI declined to comment, citing the active investigation, but others close to Anna have accused the 16-year-old of inappropriate behavior ranging from climbing on top of her in the middle of the night as she slept to reportedly scarring her with a poker. Her ex-boyfriend spoke to reporters outside of her memorial service Thursday night, saying that he was on a 3 a.m. FaceTime call with her when she slept, and he claims that he caught the stepbrother sliding into the frame. That's where that came from. He said, and there's more, he said, I was like, what the hell are you doing in her room? He said, then he got scared and ran away, and I heard his footsteps running through the house because he got caught. If investigators are really eyeing him as a suspect, as his parents suggested, they're going to focus the evidence in the cabin. And they are saying that the step siblings were all sleeping in the same room together. Anna's step grandfather, Chris, told the reporters this.
Yeah, but what about the 9-year-old being locked out? I knew all of that, but
I haven't seen anything about that.
That's
and then
it's in that ABC. Where did I see that?
And then another
it was on
question
News Nation.
Was the pokey thing that you said, right? You said something about a pokey in the
Yeah,
beginning?
they said that she scarred him. He scarred her with a poker.
Wait, about a pokey?
Yeah, they said that he scarred her with a poker.
Wait, scarred like
I'm guessing
drew
like
out something on her body?
Yeah, but not the night that she was unalived. This is something that others are saying that he had, like he's been inappropriate with her for a while now.
Zoe, what was I saying? What's his history? What's his history? Because there's got to be. This isn't just a one-off. Like
exactly.
That's why I said he wanted to play a hay step, bro, and he wasn't getting it.
And just because of the verbiage and the way that it's phrased, when they say scarred of anything, we are thinking ourselves because we are looking at it as physical scars. Scarring can also be visible or psychological, meaning that there was physical or psychological evidence of somebody doing some kind of a treatment towards you that it became a scar. Verbiage of somebody doing some kind of a treatment towards you that verbiage matters.
Yeah, I don't see why. I'm pretty sure they might have though, but these cameras got to be showing everything that occurred. Yeah, I don't see what they might have though, but these cameras occurred in or around the cabin. I mean, it's got to.
I
Yes,
think it's just going to be in the cabin, though. That's going to be the problem.
Occurred in or around the cabin.
I
yes,
think it's just going to be in the cabin, though. That's going to be the problem.
No, because if there's the hallways and they see who comes in and out, well, if the
Yeah.
step, so the step uncle,
Going to be the problem.
no, who comes in and out. Well, if the
Yeah.
step, so the step uncle was in there too.
No, just the step siblings shared that room.
But was she okay? So she was in there that night.
So it's not going to be. That's why I'm like, a part of me. We need to know the official time, like, because I know, like with Celeste, they use the time that she was found and that date as her a date of unalivement. We need to know, and I know that they're probably going to keep it close, her official time, because to say that she was unalived all night while both stepbrothers slept in that room, like there's a 14-year-old from what they're commenting in this.
But there was three.
I'm,
There's three step siblings. There was a 9, a 14, and a 16. They come out in a picture with the family. It's the dad, the stepmother, apparently, and the three boys and her.
but on cruise ships, most times there are events where there are two different rooms that are joined together, where they are joined or adjoined or any verbiage that anybody wants to use, where you can enter one room and you can walk to the other room. And that's why I am stating, and me myself only, the camera footage could show something entering one room or exiting one room. What about the other room that adjoins it?
And I also wanted to point out that a lot of people don't know that there are actually morgues and medical examiners on board these ships. So that may have not been handled by a Florida county, and medical examiners on board may have not been handled by a Florida county. That may have been handled by Carnival themselves.
News Nation said that it was handled by what did I say? Miami coroner.
Yes, Miami-Dade.
Miami-Dade.
Yeah.
Yes, Miami-Dade, and Eddie's 100% correct, because the county, when it pulls into port, is going to take over for whatever is stated as a complaint. Pulls into port is going to take over for whatever is stated as a complaint. But whenever they hear that that complaint comes from over the international water treaty, then that's when the feds have to be involved. And those are two different investigations. One is for one crime, the other is for another.
Where are you seeing the 9-year-old? Every report I'm only seeing that he was 14.
Hold on, let me get it. It was on News Nation, because that's what I was reading from.
You guys are able to actually come up with any kind of time and dates or anything like that that are very specific and are verified, please call out Ksnaps. She is great at creating timelines. So therefore, make sure that you get her attention so she is able to actually continue creating her timeline.
This is going to be hard though, Zoe, because with the feds, I don't think we're going to get much information. Do you?
At all. Not at all. But you
Yeah,
can still create a timeline as best you can. And if something sounds off, then you already know that it's off. But you can't focus on what somebody else is going to do pertaining to whatever you are going to do. You do what you can do as best as you can, and if they don't do it, then that's their problem.
You see that her mom was like barred from going to her funeral on Thursday, so she wore a wig and snuck in.
No way.
Yep, it said Kepner's funeral was held on Thursday. Going to her wore a wig and snuck in.
No way.
Yep, it said Kepner's funeral was held on Thursday, but family drama took center stage with her mom reportedly being barred from attending due to a long-standing family tension, but sported a wig and snuck in.
I saw that. I saw that actually on what was it, Entertainment Tonight, or one of those shows on TV.
Okay, so therefore, immediately that tells me that the family feels that she, in some
Shows on TV.
okay, so that the family feels that she, in some sort or some way, is involved.
No, the mom wasn't on the cruise.
That has nothing to do with anything.
The mom had so they had a long feud. She was estranged from her mother for a long time.
And the
And that
mom actually looked like if she has some kind of addiction issue.
and that's fine.
So that
But
could be the reason why they're not close.
and that's possible. But there's also another possibility, which you have to explore all possibilities. That possibility of, oh, guess what? You never were involved. We don't want to invite you. That's one. The other one is because you have to go to both extremes. You can't just go to one. The other extreme would be if you had any involvement, this is the way that you would be involved, and this is the way that we would be able to interrogate you. That's the way you're supposed to look at everything. Not that they are, you're not accusing anybody of anything, that is just the way that investigative measures actually work. You have to utilize all of the steps of the investigative measures.
It is really crazy, and sad that the mother couldn't go. I don't know what the history is, but it really is, like Melanie said, it's sad that they couldn't just say, look, at your child passed away. Like, you can absolutely come and say goodbye.
And that's my point. Because if everything was so good and so gravy and so perfect, all you had to do was call, say, hey, show up, and that's it. Done deal. Now, when somebody does not show up, especially as an attorney representing a client, then you have to see it from all angles. If they would invite her, this is the reason for it. She did not show up. If they did not invite her, this is the reason for it. Still did not show up. And then you create a theory between the two. It's not what you know, it's what you can actually bring to the public, or you could bring to the court of law, that they could actually bring to a jury, and then they determine what the facts actually are, and then they determine what the conviction is, if there happened to be a conviction at all.
so we can at least say uh, we can eliminate everybody else on the boat, but this family most definitely has got something to do with it, whatever happened.
Lord Byron, that's the way that they are portraying it. Yes. So
Yeah.
based off of their information, yes, you are correct.
You know what's
Jazz, I
crazy, though?
just
You know what's crazy is that we wouldn't even know about the stepbrother being a suspect if they didn't put it in their court hearing stuff.
So
Jasmine.
Out is because they put it in their court documents like idiots.
That's exactly my point. That's my point. And any decent defense attorney is going to attack that. And any other person with logical sense should be able to see that.
Okay, Jasmine, I sent you one article, which is the latest from my backup. And then there's the other one where it said that, here it is. This is the other one. The other child, who was approximately 16 years of age, is a suspect in the unaliving of a stepchild. An 18-year-old daughter that was in the same room, said Scott Smith, a lawyer for the boy's father, because the cruise was in international waters, the young child, not the 9-year-old, but the 16-year-old, was allowed to drink. The teenagers were given their own room. And News Nation affiliate WFLA reported a lawyer for the stepmother said cameras on board showed the teenagers did not drink spicy juice. Kepner was reportedly staying in the same room as her stepbrother and another step-sibling during their family vacation to the Caribbean. Her stepmother, father, and another step-sibling joined the trip. So there was 5. Oh, they're talking about it on ABC.
Stepbrothers as a suspect in her death.
You still have to go based off of U.S. laws on the point of departure, meaning that those rooms are registered.
That
If there
stepbrother
are 2
remained
rooms,
hospitalized
there's an
after the
adult in
incident
the
and
room.
later released, according to
You
the attorney.
cannot.
And David, the FBI and the Miami-Dade Medical Examiner's Office declined to comment, citing the ongoing investigation.
Heather, you
So
still
is
alive?
this,
Yeah, I left the hospital.
You just left? You didn't get seen?
No, man, I was there for 2.5 hours and they didn't call a single person back besides triage. Man, I can sit at home and hurt.
Yeah, I'll make a complaint about that.
But I also while I was there realized neurology called me today and I missed it. So I'm gonna call them Monday morning too. I'm probably gonna go back in the morning and see if I can be seen.
Heather, you said your headaches are affecting your vision and you can't see?
Yeah, pretty much.
And you said that as one of your symptoms for triage?
Yeah.
That's weird that they didn't see you faster.
There had so many people in there.
What if it's the optic
Really?
nerve?
Huh?
Have you ever heard of it? Look up optic nerve damage.
What is that? Oh, I think it's definitely nerve damage.
Sounds like you have buzzarditis.
What is that?
Ha-
Ashley Buzzard?
Yeah.
No. I guess she started it, but them hillbillies, boy, they topped it off.
right. I don't like that you didn't wait. You know, my husband and my father-in-law sat at the ER for. I don't like that you didn't wait. You know, my husband and my father-in-law sat at the ER for 8.5 hours last week before they got seen.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but sometimes you just gotta do it, girl.
I mean, I'm in there at bright lights, can't lay back, nothing. Like, I couldn't do it here.
Hey, Heather, they don't have no urgent care near where you live? Heather?
She said they do, but they don't have MRIs.
Clean. Is this Mars?
Yeah.
All right. Y'all changed up so much. I don't know who your
This
voice
is
is.
this is my other page. I still have Mars.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what my best friend was saying too. Like, she was like, she didn't really even see a point in me going because they're not gonna do an MRI or anything over the weekend or at night. And so she was like, the best thing is for me to see neurology. But
But you got to get a referral for that, don't you?
I've already got one. They actually called me today, but I had fell asleep. I had took my medicine and like fell asleep for a little while, and I guess they called while I was asleep, and I didn't even know. And when I was sitting in the ER, I looked at my call log, and I was like, "Hold on, I think this is neurology that called me today." So
Do you have? Are you seeing is the colors changing or no in your
no,
vision?
no, it's just
Okay.
like it hurts so bad, like coming up my neck. It's like the muscles and nerves in my neck, and then it comes up the back of my head. I don't think I'm unaliving or anything.
Did they
But
even
they
check
just
your blood pressure or anything?
do what?
Do they check your blood pressure?
Yeah,
And
they
how was
took
that
me
normal?
back for. I guess it was okay. They took me back for triage, but they all they were doing was triage, and then they were sending you back out. When I took me back for triage, all they were doing was triage, and then they were sending you back out. When I got there, it was already 7 or 8 people in front of me, and when I left, not one of the people had been called back.
You ever been tested for diabetes or anything?
No, but I've checked. It's always ran low. My sugar's always ran low and ran low.
So if it's always ran low and they said it was low or they said it was normal?
They didn't say anything today.
Did you happen to see the numbers?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I'm nosy. I'm like, what'd you get?
I
What was that?
usually do, but I think I've just been hurting. I'm not even thinking straight, to be honest.
No, I understand.
Just, I've just been hurting. I'm not even thinking straight.
No, I understand.
But
I just have like really low blood pressure, so I have to like keep track of it because of that. No, I understand.
but
Low blood pressure, so I have to like keep track of it because of that.
yeah, mine's
Well,
always ran low.
and that's
Are
why
you
I'm asking
dizzy,
because
Heather?
it, if you're used to running low and you have what they think is a normal blood
Right.
pressure, that's already higher for
That's
you.
exactly why you have to keep track like that. Mm-hmm. I went I went to the doctor recently a couple times ago and they were like, "How are you not passed out on the floor?" Like the system alerted them when they put my blood pressure in. How are you not passed out on the floor? Like the system alerted. They're like, "You literally should be laid out."
Because it was so low.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I it always runs low. It was just really low that day. It was weird, but
Yeah, I went to get dental work before, and they're like, yeah, we can't work on you. I'm like, man, it's always like this. Just do
right.
what you have to do. I think this is definitely nerve stuff, though. And I've done a lot of research on what Ashley told me to look into, and I mean, it is like word for word.
I'm going to give you an old Mexican treatment.
Sana
It,
sana colita de rana.
no,
No.
no. It's called Vicks.
And then,
Exactly. Girl, I
man,
told her that earlier this week. I said, if you don't have icy hot, put some Vicks on it. Like
Hmm.
something. You gotta
well,
like
they told me to get, what is it? The Voltaren
Listen,
cream.
you get Vicks. Vicks is cheap. You get Vicks, mix a little salt in it, put it around your, like, rub it into your neck, massage your neck. You probably have a nerve that's in there that's, because your neck is what pretty much has all your little veins and your nerves and everything else. When one of them gets out of place, your whole everything is off. And if it's not that, you need to check your teeth because you can also have what is that called when your jaw is off? Like what is it called when your jaw is off?
it's like lockjaw, but I know there's like a
J,
name for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
TMJ.
Yep.
TMJ. You could have TMJ that's affecting it. My aunt actually thought she was having a heart attack because she felt so horrible because of her jaw, her TMJ. And what it was she had slept on her, I guess she had slept on her hand and it shifted her jaw at night. And she woke up and she said she went to emergency and they couldn't help her. She had to go to a dentist, and the only thing the dentist did was actually give her muscle relaxers
Yeah.
so she could go ahead and get her jaw back into place because that was bothering her. It was giving her really bad headaches. I mean, she was to the point to where she wanted to cry.
This is literally coming from like the curve, like from like your bottom of your neck when it goes down into your shoulder. It's
Yeah, you're probably
it's right
stressed
there.
out, number one. You need to massage that Vicks into your shoulders and massage it with both hands. Put it in there and just massage and loosen up those shoulders. Cover yourself up at night. Do not take a shower in the morning with that Vicks still warmed up. And just go ahead and let it sit for a minute and relax. You, I
You
think,
said
have a lot
mix
of
it with
stress.
salt. Oh, I do. You said
Yeah.
mix it with salt.
Mix it with salt. It's going to heat
A
up
lot of
really
salt.
good. But you need to make sure that you cover yourself because if you start sweating, you're not going to want to get any air into it. All my friends come to me when they're sick. It's going to help
So do
you.
I heat it up or it's gonna heat up
No,
on
you
its
just
own?
put it in your hand, put some salt in there, rub it together, and then rub it on your shoulders. And just loosen your shoulders up because I bet you anything, your shoulders are probably very, very tight right now.
Uh-huh.
Try
Very.
to go right underneath like right above your shoulder blade, like where you could still reach. Put your hand over your head, put it on your left side, like where you could still reach. Put your hand over your head, put it on your left side, your right hand to your left hand to your right, and just rub right there.
And see, it
It'd
don't
be
even
better
hurt
if
on
you
my
had
right.
somebody.
It's just my left. I do have somebody that can
You're
put it on
gonna
there.
you're gonna want to end up having both sides rubbed. Rub them both down because you don't want to push anything over. You don't want to push anything to the other side. I end up having both sides rubbed. Rub them both down because you don't want to push anything to the other side. Rub them both down, and you don't have to do it hard. Just kind of loosen it up. Loosen up your nerves there.
Rhea, I want to know where you were like 5 days ago.
What was 5 days ago?
That's like when this headache started for Heather.
I told her this 5 days
Really?
ago.
Sorry,
She
Mars. No one
didn't
ever
listen to
listens
me.
to Mars.
Never.
No, but you know,
I
Talk out
do
of my
listen
ass
to
over here,
Mars.
guys.
But I
listen.
didn't realize I didn't realize she meant put Vicks on. I don't know.
Always
I
go to the
thought we
Tias, all
talked
right,
about.
Heather?
No, I
I
told
thought
you Vicks. I was like,
I
or
thought we were
Icy
talking about
Hot,
Vicks
Tiger
for.
Bomb. I was like,
Well, see,
whatever,
Yeah,
I did. I
whatever
did
you
get.
have
I
at
did
home.
get some cream. The doctor told me to get.
Yeah, fuck the doctor.
yeah. I wouldn't listen to
You
that.
just
They're
need
just gonna
some real
keep you
life
sick.
Tias, Heather.
You're right.
The
Okay.
Listen
Tiger
to the
Balm
Tias,
also.
okay? Listen to
I'll
the
no
Mars
longer
is
Tias.
ever
right.
listen to another doctor. Okay.
No,
Mars
no,
is right
I'm kidding.
also though with the Tiger Balm because the Tiger Balm also works really, really well.
Yeah,
Knee
yeah.
pain,
What is
anything.
that?
It's
Tiger
an.
Balm. It's
Go ahead.
tell her Mars.
No, it's just like a stronger form of like icy hot. I really don't know exactly what it is, but they sell it at the pharmacy, Walmart, everywhere.
Yeah,
It's
and
a
it's
little
like
puck.
Where's that
yeah, a
Vicks at?
little small
That
jar.
Vicks I had bought the
It's
other day for
it's a little
Kaden.
small jar of whatever little pomada like cream.
Yeah.
That sucker works, and it's hot. You put a little bit of salt in that, and
Just
ooh, you're gonna be burning.
hey, tell your
It's
man
gonna
to make sure
burn
he
me.
washes his hands, okay? Because
Yeah,
he'll
and
It's
if
scratch
you
gonna
his
have
burn me.
balls.
gloves,
He'll scratch his balls and like literally he'll
yeah.
be
Oh
dying.
If
my
he
god.
has
Unaliving.
gloves, tell him to use the gloves better and not to wash his hands after because his hands are going to warm up also, and you don't want to end up getting any kind of
Oh, so y'all worried
arthritis
about it
cramps.
burning him, but not me.
No, it's not going to burn him. You just don't want him to end up getting any kind of arthritis cramps because his hands are going to warm up. If he doesn't use gloves and he touches his sensitive areas, eyes,
Mm-hmm. That's why
personals,
I'm saying like you don't want him to touch his like nose, his eye. Well, I mean your nose is
yeah,
fine, but your eyes or your
yeah, because
balls.
it's gonna burn.
Is it gonna burn me?
No,
No, it's
no.
just going to get very warm. And
It's
that's why
not
you're going to
going.
need to cover yourself. Make sure you're not getting fan air or cold air on you. Just cover yourself and keep it warm. And don't, and have him, if he's going to rub your neck, have him rub your neck
First.
down. Down. It's going to go down and then it's going to go out. You're going to go from the top of your neck down and then you're going to go towards your shoulders. You don't want to end up rubbing everything up. You want to rub it down and don't do it hard.
I wish I was there, Heather. I'd do it for you, even though I
Yeah, me
have
too.
carpal tunnel in my hands. But
Me
I
too.
really,
Yes, I used to type for what, 10 years? I used to
I
work
did.
for the newspaper.
I did hair for 16 years now, but
And
consistently for 10.
do you
I'm
ever
sorry.
get days when you wake up and everything comes out of your hand?
Oh
Everything
yeah,
falls.
I
Yeah.
could never be a waitress. I've
Wake up and everything comes out of your
yeah,
hands.
I
Yeah.
could never be a waitress. I've literally I drop things all the time, and
Yeah.
then I lose like my feeling in my fingers a lot.
Yeah. No. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I burn myself with like hot water because I don't feel how hot things are.
Yeah, it's weird. It's horrible. Oh, look, there's Garrett. He's back on the news.
Oh
Oh,
God, I have PTSD. Can we not talk about Garrett anymore?
I'm
Ever?
sorry. I was just saying, you're not driving, right? You're not driving.
I
That's
don't
what
have a
I said.
car. I don't have a car.
And look, Kelly, how about I clicked on YouTube earlier and guess what popped up?
What?
Garrett.
You
I
know,
was like,
you
really?
can go on live and watch him live on the news.
We just wait for Eddie.
Why? When I can
Eddie
just get it
doesn't.
right there, right when I want
Right. Eddie shows her while she's driving down the road.
it.
Yeah, it's Eddie's
Yeah.
fault. Don't blame me. Blame Eddie. That's his fault.
That's the explanation of the deer getting hit, huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Didn't hit that deer though. That deer hit her.
Yeah, it did. It really did.
Yo, that deer really ran into me.
Yeah.
I had no idea even what the fuck it was until I looked in my
I mean that
mirror,
happens
my
around
side
here a
mirror. I was
lot.
like, what the hell?
That happens around here a lot. Like you don't. I mean that happens
My
around
side
here a
mirror. I was
lot.
like, what the hell?
That happens around here a lot. Like you don't. You never see it come. It'll jump right out the woods and run right into you. You never
Heather,
see
I
it.
was on a main road in my town. A
Yeah,
main
they'll
road
be. They
with
come in. You never see it come. It'll jump right out the woods and run right.
road in my town. A
Yeah,
main
they'll
road
be. They
with
come in
red
my town
lights.
too. There
I
was
can't
one
live like
across the
that.
street at my neighbor's house yesterday, and they're like, they'll be all down there by the stoplight.
We have road runners, but they know how to run across the street.
There you
Oh
go.
God, what is this?
Hey Eddie, did oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
not
not Garrett.
Garrett.
Is is
Byron,
Eddie there?
Byron, you want to get hooked
Eddie,
up? Eddie's hooking up newscasters.
Byron can't. Nope. Sorry. Nope.
Byron's taken.
Oh shit.
He's taken.
What's up?
What's
Byron, what
going
do you
on?
think of this newscaster?
Better watch out, Byron. I'm not that far now.
I can't see her.
Eddie,
She's
get
She is.
far
She's
closer.
away.
in a square. I have Garrett.
What
I have
about her
this
though?
new lady, and I have
Oh,
Ooh,
she
the
give me the shimmy.
sportscaster and searching for shelter. There's 4
Um,
squares.
hey
Now it's
Eddie,
Garrett by himself.
I want
Nah.
you to speak, Eddie. Hello.
What do you want me to say about this lady?
I don't know.
Nothing.
Eddie's just hooking up newscasters with all the whole group. You like her or no?
We don't. I don't want you to say nothing about her.
She's new.
I'm not saying dang thing, Heather. You the lady, you
That's
the
right.
one.
That's right.
She's
She's
ugly as
new. Don't
fuck.
scare
That's
her.
right.
Yeah. There's no way.
We're gonna get in trouble.
It's live on your TV, Riri.
No, she's not. I have Garrett on my TV. Watch.
She's got the good one.
There's Garrett talking.
We can understand that voice from anywhere, can't we, Kelly?
Oh yeah, we can. I PTSD though, for real, for real. That
Eddie,
was
I want
like
you to answer me.
He can't. She's on TV.
Oh,
she's
She
listen.
might be
Pops,
on for
it'll be
another
on
did he
TV.
channel.
tell? Did
Or
he
she might be
tell Garrett
recording.
what you did last night, Kelly?
He said he was.
He said he was going to, and he was
Oh,
he was going to
wait.
show the video and record the reaction. His
Oh
reaction.
my God! You
I'm
sent me the
delayed.
reaction. Did you mean to do that?
Do what?
Send me the reaction.
Yes. Oh no,
And
I
you
didn't.
just said you did
No.
send it to me, and you just said do what?
What do you mean? Did I mean to send it to you?
You sent me the video, the clip of the video from when you
Oh,
hit the deer. You texted it to me.
oh
I
yeah, yeah,
woke up to
yeah.
that this morning.
Did you hear in the beginning?
Yeah.
You heard Mars in the beginning.
Mm-hmm. And me.
That,
And me.
that
I,
damn Mars. I told you guys stop talking about Mars.
Why am I so delayed?
it was me and Mars's fault,
I
I
don't
guess.
know.
No, it was
She's
Eddie's
barely
fault
starting to
for
And
showing.
talk.
Mars was like, don't
Oh.
crash, but look at Garrett.
Cause I like know
Bam.
that I know Ksnaps doesn't like look at her phone or be on her phone when she's driving, so that's why I said that. Like, don't crash, but
That was pretty funny. Not that you hit the deer, though.
no.
The deer
Is your
fucking hit
car
me.
is your car in the shop?
Yeah, the tow driver comes to my house last night, and he's super cool. I actually drove. He's like, "Do you want to drive it on top of the tow bed?" I was like, "For real," because he couldn't open up my door, and he was a bigger guy, so like I had to go through my passenger side to get into the driver's side.
Oh
And
no.
yeah, and because I have a Mercedes Benz, so you can't just clip it anywhere. So he's like, I technically have to drive it onto the bed, but
I know
like,
you
do you want
can.
to do it? And I was like, sure. He's like, cross it off your bucket list. I almost was like, yo, hold on, let me go live.
Oh my gosh. Like this is how I got into this mess. Did you tell him?
No. He said, what happened? And I said, a deer hit me. He looked at me like with that, the eyes. He's like, you mean you hit the deer? I was like, no, the deer hit me. And then I said, a deer hit that, the eyes. He's like, you mean no, the deer hit me. He's at
Um,
a basketball game.
are they not gonna let you get a rental?
Yeah, I have to pick it up tomorrow. I guess they were all booked today. I was like, okay.
Uh,
I had the day off anyway, so I was like, whatever. But
How
I
many
definitely need to
seconds
know.
are we at a delay,
well,
Eddie?
I thought you usually take your son to school.
Thanks for watching, y'all.
No, he rides the bus
How
back and forth.
how many
Oh,
seconds
okay.
are we delayed?
I don't know, but like a minute,
Eddie?
maybe two.
No. It should, like on TV, I think they have a 10-second delay. Eddie?
Yeah, it's usually like a 5 second delay from TV.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was like, wait a minute, she's already done and she's barely gonna be
Eddie,
done.
what did Garrett say?
He was talking about the weather.
So Garrett's actually doing the weather today, so I didn't get to talk to him, but
Um, just make
Can't.
sure you let him know.
I'm gonna let him know.
He said he's gonna show him the video and record his reaction.
Oh my god.
The video I sent you.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be like, who's this crazy woman saying I love you? I love you.
Hey babe.
You're
Hey
sending him a
babe.
you're sending him a video
Bam.
saying you love him?
So Eddie is his he does the video for him.
Yeah,
And
he does a camera for
yesterday,
him.
so he's his cameraman. So we were on live yesterday on my live, and I had to run to Target. And on my way home, that's like my phone's down on the thing, and I'm driving, just talking. And I got Bluetooth on, and Mars is like, and Eddie puts up Garrett on the screen. Garrett's my man, and so Mars was like, "Don't crash, but look." And I looked down, and it wasn't even. It was literally like probably 40 seconds. And so Mars was like, "Don't crash, but look." It wasn't even. It was literally like probably 40 seconds after I had looked down, so it really wasn't me looking down at the phone. And I'm like, "Hey, babe, love you, babe." And then the deer hits me like while I'm on live, so you could hear it. It
No
sounds like I hit.
Yeah,
way.
we could
Yeah, it
hear it.
sounds like I hit literally a brick wall, doesn't it? It's so loud.
Yes, it was very loud.
I was like,
Wow.
I just hit a deer.
Did the deer survive?
Yeah. Yep.
What the
Her car
heck?
didn't.
I mean, it got up and ran away.
Yeah.
So do you have deer insurance or what do you have? Like, how does that happen?
It's under comprehension, and I have full coverage. So
Do y'all
Oh,
not have deer in California?
not where I live.
what's actually funny is that they base your insurance on how much the deer population is. Did you know that your car insurance?
Oh, no wonder mine's so high.
Right. Insurance on how much know that your car insurance.
Oh, no wonder mine's so high.
Right. So I moved from
That
like
might be.
one town to the other, and my
Mm-hmm.
insurance went up, and I was like, why did my insurance go up? They were like, because there's more deer. I'm like,
Wow.
what? Shut your mouth. You guys
I
base it on the deer population? They're like that and many other things, but yes.
right.
Out here they
High
base it
speed
on color.
roads.
Color of
Yeah,
your
color
car?
of your car. Yes.
Yep. Out here it's red. If your car
Yep.
is red,
Yep.
color.
Roads.
Yep. Out here it's red. If your car
Yep.
is red,
Yep. My
your
first car
insurance is
was red.
higher.
Yep.
Hmm. Your insurance will be higher.
And then obviously like the newer.
If your car
Yep.
is red,
Yep.
hmm
Obviously like the newer ones are more, and then like if it's like a sports car,
So if I'm
even if
looking
it's like
for a sugar daddy,
ones are more, and then
so if I'm
even if
looking
it's like
for a sugar daddy in California, I want to look for a guy with a red car.
you want to look for a red car, a convertible, and a two-door sports car.
Okay.
yep.
And you want to look for a door sports car.
Okay.
Yep.
And you want to make sure
Same in
that he has
Illinois.
jewelry on.
Oh.
Well, jewelry is a good sign too.
Well, yeah, but you might be dealing with somebody from the sea.
In California,
Just make sure they're old.
Retired.
Hmm.
as long as they got sugar in a boat, I don't really care.
I
Look
ain't
for
trying to be
him at.
rude, but Jalen, did you watch the other 40 lives where she thought something different in every other one? I mean, I'm not picking at you. I'm just being serious. Like she's got a different story in every live, so I would take what she says with a grain of salt.
I mean, everybody has a speculation.
Says with a
I mean, everybody has a speculation. Everybody has an opinion. Everybody has,
Corny just has like 42 of them that is
yeah.
real life scenario.
Everybody has an opinion. Everybody has,
Corny just them that is
yeah.
real life
Courtney
scenarios.
changes her opinion more than she changes her damn underwear. I promise you that. That woman is all over the place.
Thank you, Heather.
All day today, people are like, I'm blaming Heather. We're blaming Heather. It's all
Can y'all
Heather's
not?
fault.
Like I told y'all, let's leave it alone.
Of course you
Bill, it's
do.
in the
This
mail.
is this
Yo,
is called starting the fire and walking away, Heather.
right. And
Yeah.
we don't do that. We finish and we put it out, okay?
No, I couldn't finish that one.
Now you see why we don't do more than one case at a time.
No, 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 no. I did not realize it was that case, that type of case. I did not realize it was, brother, uncle, sister, cousin, mother, father.
Sister wife.
Whew.
cousin
I
wife,
didn't.
uncle
I
wife.
didn't realize like the whole entire town is literally RSOs. And yeah, I didn't realize all that. And I'm very, very, very sorry. And from now on, I will definitely investigate before I,
Well,
unless it's a
that
little
and
child,
Ashley Buzzard and Melody
Right.
Buzzard right before that. Let's
Well,
remind you of that too.
Melody Buzzard's a little different. I think that 9-year-old child is worth the headache. But not that Rebecca's not and her baby's not, but it's kind of hard to figure things out when the whole entire town's lying and the whole entire town is in on it. Yeah, and
And
and it's
everybody's
stupid,
related and banging at the same time. Like
right?
that. Right. That's, yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess they don't. I mean, I guess they don't. I think that he's like the only. There's only like 5 men in the whole town, and so I guess they just have to.
No, I
There's only like 5 men in the whole town, and so I guess they just have.
just think they're all like Smex addicts, and they probably do it with everybody.
Yeah,
He's just meth.
they get methed up and meth around, meth around, Mm. Have you seen what they wanted a piece of?
None of them are cherry pies. I think they all like, what is it, sloppy seconds, sloppy seconds and thirds and fourths and first cousins and stuff.
LS, oh, I'm sure he has something all right. Yeah, he's got something all
What
right.
did Kayla call it the other day? Or no, Nicole called it something. Oh,
LS, I'm very sorry. Please forgive me, friend. Please forgive me.
What about me?
Well, I done told y'all I was sorry, okay?
I bugged out about 4 times last week.
Yeah, she sits outside.
every morning and has her coffee and yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Kelly, Kelly, can I tell you something?
Though that's the life, just sitting on your porch early morning, having a bowl of cereal, gardening, and another bowl.
Kelly, you're not going to answer.
Nope.
Yes.
E.
Did you call it something or Nicole Kalak?
Is she
What are
seriously
we
not going to answer me?
What was
what
the
are we
question?
calling
Sorry, I wasn't
home?
paying
No, that's what I'm
attention.
about to say. That's why she's not going to answer me.
Who,
Or am I
me?
not hearing you because my phone's not working?
Your phone is delayed.
Hold on. Kelly, check your TikTok messages.
Oh boy, is it a case?
Yep.
Oh God.
It's sad.
Oh, come on. I've had
Sad. You
enough.
want to see it right quick?
Yeah.
Just see a little video of it. Hold on.
Oh my
Mom,
goodness.
what was it?
Did you
Jasmine,
investigate? Did you investigate this one?
it's
Hold on,
it's pretty
Kayla. They're having
bad.
a conversation. Yo, do you guys want to get on a FaceTime?
It's
Having a conversation. Yo, do you guys want to get on a FaceTime? Just kidding, just kidding.
hold on.
What was it pertaining to?
Jasmine
I
just messaged
saw
me.
that one. Oh
She
my
was
god,
about
it's
to do
so
a video,
sad.
and she just messaged me and said that she can't even do her video because she can't stop crying.
It is so sad. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Everybody's like talking over everybody. It's wild. I don't know what's
Hold on.
happening.
Dude, yeah, the triple homie suicide. The 29-year-old father, the
Let
unalived
me
the
be.
7-year-old, the 7 month, and no, he unalived himself. The stepdad
The two
There was a
sons,
triple
then the
for
stepdad
the
and the
boyfriend
son.
suicide that just happened this week in Tiffin, Ohio. Let me give you the details. Trigger warning, DV, children. It's awful. This man right here is 29-year-old Dustin Willie. This little guy right here is 7-year-old Ren. 7-year-old Ren was with his mother, Raven. His mother, Raven, has also another child who is 7 months old. Okay, he has a little baby brother. His name is August. Adorable. Let me show you. This is little baby August, 7 months old. This is Mama Bear. This is Raven. Raven reached out to Ren's father, Dustin, and asked for assistance in getting the kids, getting the belongings in their home, and leaving because she was clearly and obviously going through DV with her husband, and her husband's name is Ryan Egan. He's 42 years old. He was supposed to be at work. He was not supposed to be home. Justin came over to assist her in getting her belongings together, getting the kids to get out of the house. While they were doing that, Ryan shows up. Ryan gets to the house. He starts opening fire at Dustin, chasing him down and unaliving him at the scene. He then turns the gun on his stepson, 7-year-old Ren, shooting him multiple times, and then decides he's going to turn the gun on little baby August while he was still in his car seat. This little guy suffered a fatal shot to the head and was declared dead on scene. And then Ryan decided that he would turn the gun on himself. Raven's mother came out and has talked about this, and Raven was pleading in that moment for him to take her life as well. After I can't even imagine being in a situation like that. And instead of him taking her life, he turned the gun on himself and he took his own life. And it is the cruel and harsh, gut wrenching, sickening twist of the knife of if I can't have you, no one will. And these are unfortunate realities that can evolve in DV relationships. Both Dustin and Ren were taken to the hospital where they did unfortunately succumb to their injuries and lost their lives as well in this tragedy. And I will tell you from what I've seen and what I know, because we do talk about DV on my platform, and I'll take this page right out of Raven's mom's post. If you are in a DV relationship, if you are in an abusive, controlling, or toxic relationship, please leave. Your life is worth it. Your children's lives are worth it. Try to create a safety plan. Try to get ahead of it and try.
It's really sad.
Dude, I saw the Facebook plan. Try to get ahead of it.
It's really sad.
Dude, I saw the Facebook post that her Raven's mother made. Did you see that?
No,
Before
I
it
just
was,
ran across this scrolling when I was in the ER a while ago.
it
I
is
hadn't even heard of it.
so sad.
No,
Before
I
it
just
was
ran across this scrolling when I was in. I hadn't even heard of it.
so sad, Heather, and like
That poor
that's
little
that
baby and
describes
little
it
boy.
perfectly. But like from the mother's point of view, oh my god, it was like it was so sad. But one statement I do want to make is when people are like, "Why didn't you leave?" Like this is
That's
why.
why.
Yes, that's why.
I'm gonna send it to you, Allie. I know you just came in.
Okay, so
Thank
which one of the men was it? The one she was with or the
One,
ex?
I
The
think it
one
was the one she was with.
thing, her ex, right? And her ex
Mm-hmm.
sat down so she was planning on leaving her boyfriend. So she calls her ex to get help to move the stuff out, her and the kids' stuff out. So the boyfriend's waiting down the street, ex to get help to move the stuff out, her and the kids' stuff out. Boyfriend's waiting down the street for her and then sees them come in the house. So he pulls in the driveway, and that's when and then sees them come in the house. So he does all that. The 7-year-old
Okay.
didn't unalive immediately either. I don't know if it said that.
They were taken to the hospital.
Yeah.
Him and the man, I think. Two of them were taken to the hospital.
Yeah, because the baby, the 7 month old, right on, like it was it was in the head. It was a headshot.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
I mean, how do you
So
do that to a damn 7 month
Oh
old
my
her
God,
baby?
I don't know.
her husband was 42.
Have you heard of the Chad Doorman? Is that what it is?
Mm-mm.
Doorman? Is that what it is?
Mm-mm.
Doorman?
Mm-mm.
He did that to his own three children, but he didn't unalive himself. He literally one by one ran after each. It was like a 3 year old, a 5 year old, and a 7 year old.
I
And
remember
one
that, and he
oh my
spared one, right?
no, the stepdaughter, his stepdaughter, and his wife was like, "Stop!" And like the wife put the finger on the barrel of the shotgun, and he blew her finger off. Like it was so fucking sad. I was waiting for that trial because we wanted him to rot, but he pled guilty. That little son of a bitch.
I'm telling you, it's so much like horrible stuff going on.
That one, that one's bad.
It
But it
is.
sucks because there's no justice in it. He fucking took
Mm-mm.
the easy way out.
Yep. I hate it when they
What
do
in the
that. I hate
TikTok
it.
And
marathon are you guys doing?
he left the mom.
I mean, Kelly's only been over like 14 cases today.
I've been here since I don't know what time. I haven't done anything. I was supposed to paint a room. I've eaten one meal all day.
Oh gosh.
Sorry about your luck, lady.
We got what
I'm on
kind of
my
case you
fourth.
want to talk about? We got them all.
Hmm.
I want to talk about.
No, never mind.
Please. We're gonna block you, mute you, drop you. Whew.
God, they're all gonna come in now.
I
Marcy,
know.
we're
All the
getting
Glad
hillbillies are
you
gonna
love
messages that
follow
brother love
them
something's happening in
everyone.
the K-Rack
You bring
head.
the hillbillies when you come,
Yeah.
Chef.
in. Take it off right now.
Okay, like let's get out of here.
Oh my gosh.
You're like, let's get out of here.
Well, I've
Kayla
been
says
pretty
she's tired
cozy.
of that.
Huh?
I've been pretty cozy over here today, Chef.
That's right. I know. I'm actually about to do that too.
So good. So good looking.
Are you having a spicy juice? Are you having a spicy juice?
I'm having a Pepsi.
It's a spicy
Spicy
juice.
drink.
Spicy drink.
Oh
I
my
thought it
god.
was spicy juice.
I just got in fucking
Is
from
it
this
spicy
afternoon.
drink?
They won both
I
games. I
don't
almost
know.
got kicked out of a fucking school tournament.
Typical day in the life.
I told the ref to fucking. I said, ref, you really like fucking blowing your whistle. And I said, look, he's not gonna last 5 seconds without blowing his whistle. He got fucking mad, man.
This is who
Oh,
I'm
Heather.
most worried about.
She's somewhere.
I just don't, I don't know. I just don't, she's been missing a long time.
She's
I don't know if
somewhere.
I can do missing kids, man.
I
Yo, you're like the 5th person that said that.
Like
I
it's
don't
tough.
I
I
don't
don't
mind it.
feel that she's gone.
As long as
I think she's with somebody.
Yeah,
you know
but that
what
could
though,
be
I will
even
say
worse, you know.
it's another case like
Hmm.
fucking it's another case like
The buzzard.
Buzzard, but the only
Chef,
thing yo,
Eddie diagnosed me. He said I had buzzarditis.
the only thing about her though, I'll be honest with you, is that she actually got charged for criminal neglect, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
This lady, the
Neglect
mom.
without serious
Yo,
bodily harm or
these beers are gonna go
however it
down like
is.
water. I'm gonna be drunk in like half an hour. Watch.
Great. Ready to go to your live?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, perfect.
Oh gosh.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Uh-oh.
I can't do it, y'all. I can't do it.
I'm going to try it at first. Let's see how far it goes, and then we might have to just drop or
Right.
bail.
I'm ready.
I can't deal with hillbillies. Look, we
Mark, are
already
you
gained
having half
3
your
people.
spicy
Give me more.
juice? I will. Give All me. I right. will.
Hillbilly music.
Are you?
The chef
Yeah,
has that magnetism
I'm
Hong
for
having
the
Kong
spicy
Bobo.
juice
hillbillies.
right now. Oh, you know who came in today? Chef?
Who?
Lemons and limes.
Okay, I got a song for you guys.
Oh boy. I don't like country. You made him stop it. I'm so glad I have the recording of this.
Everybody everywhere. Bobo, Hong Kong you.
They come.
I fucked my first cousin and I got her pregnant with her mom and her daughter and her sister and her brother. Everybody there, Hong Kong Bobo. Everybody there, you can Hong Kong Bobo. Everybody anywhere, everyone Bobo and Bobo Hong Kong you.
Bruh. Yo, imagine being his wife, dude.
Everybody there, Hong Kong Bobo. Everybody there, you can Hong Kong Bobo. Everybody everywhere, Hong Kong Bobo and Bobo Hong Kong you.
I didn't know you were going to see it that bad. Chef,
Hong Kong Bobo. Everybody there, you can Hong Kong Bobo. Everybody everywhere, Hong Kong Bobo and Bobo Hong Kong you.
you sent
I
me
gotta
out of
bring it back.
Hong Kong Bobo too. Everybody there, Hong Kong Bobo. Everybody there, you can Hong Kong Bobo. Everybody everywhere, Hong Kong Bobo and Bobo Hong Kong you.
Chef, look at the picture I just sent you. Oh my God. You talking about elusive comment?
No, it does not end, Riri. Was that your vape? Your So, are we gonna go dog walk mathematics, or what are we doing? yeah, come on, go live, chef.
Wait, Heather, you told everyone I was crying?
Yes.
Aw.
I'm never gonna tell you things.
No, I told them that because I was trying to let them know that it was really sad. No, I just said Jasmine's crying because it's really
Schmurder,
sad. And
Jasmine,
it
you
is
should see.
very, very sad. Like, you have every reason to cry over that.
You should see the face. Did you see the Facebook post that uh, Raven's mother posted?
I don't know. I don't know that she wants to.
Oh my god,
Show
it's
me.
that's where I saw it like a week ago when it first happened. It was
Oh, really?
yeah.
It's been that long?
Yeah, at least like
I
4 or
didn't
5 days,
realize.
maybe
I
5
I thought
didn't
it
days.
was
realize it
I thought it
happened
was
that
only
long
2 days
ago.
ago.
Hold on, let me see.
I saw where the mom took her kids back inside, like she was trying to
Yeah, it
protect
was the
them.
10th. It was the 10th.
Oh my God, I did not realize that.
Yeah.
How am I just seeing that?
With you, I don't know.
Show me. Send it to me.
It says the 19th, according to a press release
Jasmine,
from the
don't do
Tiffin
that. It's already upset you. Don't
6:30
do
on
that.
November
It's very
19th.
sad.
I'm fine. Send it to me.
Oh, you know what? I think I have the wrong one up. Hold on.
I mean, it almost made
Yeah,
me cry, and I don't usually
this was on
get
the
upset
19th.
over that. I mean, this stuff bothers me, but I don't usually like get that upset about it. But that is sad. That is very, very sad.
Where do
Did
I
you
go
see
on
it, Chef?
Facebook?
Did you
Yeah, I
see what
guess
we
it
were
was
talking
two
about
days
when you come
ago.
in?
Hold on, I'll find it on Facebook and send it to you.
He only wants to talk about hillbillies, so I've just sent his ass to Michigan.
He's probably closer than most of us.
No, not 100.
Right. How far is that from you, Kelly?
Where is it at?
E,
Ohio, right? Or something?
Yeah.
I
It's
think
in
so.
Ohio.
Yeah,
E,
With
it's
Tiffin.
a very.
every cousin in
Can
town.
you stop so we can tell E what's going on? E, it's a very, very sad case where the mother was with a man and they had a baby, and I guess the guy she had her first child by, she was trying to get out of the relationship. It was domestic violence, and she called first child by. She was trying to get out of the relationship, and she called her first child's father to come help her. And the man came home and basically unalived all of them except the mama.
He's like, I'm out of
I
here.
mean, 7 month old baby, all of them except 7 month old baby, the little boy. It's just really, really sad. I'll um I'll send you. I'll um I'll send you. I think I can see. Are we friends, E? I think we are.
Did you drop Chef?
Who?
I don't know if he's gone.
No, he dropped himself. I think he's probably gonna go live.
E, I don't think we're friends.
Oh shit.
I don't think we're friends.
Oh shit.
E, how are we not friends? I mean, really? I could have swore I had her up here.
Oh, the boyfriend's talking about the girl on the ship.
Who?
The
Oh, she's
boyfriend
private.
on the ship.
The carnival girl?
Yeah,
E, really? You could just look it up. It's in Ohio, I believe. I'm sure if you put in anything like that,
yeah.
E, really? You could just. I'm sure if you, it's gonna pop up. It's, I think, pretty big in that area.
Oh, they're showing her funeral. Not her funeral, but wow. They're showing her funeral. Not her funeral, but wow. Um, the mom said she got in. What is this? The mom said she got in. What is this?
Okay, let me follow her back.
In
Is that
inside
where he
edition.
went? Did he?
He's not live yet. I'm looking right now.
I know I told y'all I was done, but it's just like
But
a really bad accident, and you can't help but to like watch it, like the outcome of what the fuck happens.
well, when he goes live, I will promise I will let you know. He's not live yet.
Y'all remember the Beverly
And
Hillbillies?
yeah,
I feel like we're in that, but less Beverly Hills.
Mm.
it's like watching a dumpster on fire.
Yes. Hi.
Why am I still not pulling her up?
Guys, I have a
I will
confession. This
say it
morning
was
when
amazing.
oh,
Sorry,
what
Kayla. What
was
happened?
no, what did you say?
I was just saying Wicked was amazing. We just got home.
Hell
Kids
yeah.
loved it, so go see it.
Oh, he's live now. No,
Well, guys, that's my cue.
Good. No, we're out of here. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Come over to Lot. Come to Chef.
Bye.
he's live now. No,
Cue.
Good. No, we're out of here. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Come over to Lot. Come to Chef.
Bye.
Bye.